Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to a Monday where we finish Tears of Kingdom. Foo. That's the only thing that rhymed. Well, there might have been other words that rhymed, but I didn't have them. I didn't purchase them. I didn't find them on sale on the shelf, maybe near the bottom, because I'm small. So maybe that's where I could reach the words. Them words. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you all had a good weekend. I was busy doing junk, so I did not get a chance to go to the P.O. box yet, but I'm gonna do that this week because I gotta go out there anyway. We go out there anyway and do whatever because we gotta pick up a thing. I believe from Dante. I believe they said they had a package from, I believe in their words, like 8 years ago or something, 6 years ago that they were gonna send, but they like now they sent it. Or so, it's intense either way. So we gotta make sure to go grab that because the package that was 400 years in the making. Did I celebrate the Hurricane win? I didn't, but I did get to see the Knicks win the thing, so that was cool. That was cool, dude. New York over here they're on like a winning spree. I fucking when I was watching it with some folks, I was like, look at these fucking democratic socialists. It makes me sick. But no, New York's like they seem to have some good stuff going on, man. It's got a pretty fucking banging mayor. Got that big win for the first time in like 400 years. Like that's good stuff. Good stuff, man. It's good stuff. I was very confused because I saw this like really weird I don't even remember what it was. It was some slop. I don't know what it was. It was some. It's not even worth mentioning. It's some stupid slop edit that somebody made about it. And I was like, imagine being this upset. I was like, imagine being upset at a sport. It was just if it was that they were mad that sports team from place that now has mayor that isn't like right wing crazy won like a sporting thing or something. It was so fucking weird. I don't even know what it was. I was like, these people just sad. Just sad. There's something else weird though, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I think I might have taken a screenshot of it. I don't know if I did. No, I didn't. So it must not have been that funny. Must not have been. Got a signed hockey stick from the goalie of the Hurricanes. Nice. I actually didn't follow. But no, I heard about that. No, it was who were they even playing against? Who was the thing? I watched a little bit of the World Cup stuff. Oh, the Vegas Golden Knights. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy about the old Hurricanes. It's neat though. So it's always neat when there's like a team that comes from a climate that doesn't even like get snow out there. I mean, technically Raleigh does. Raleigh does get snow, but it's more like it's not nearly as crazy as it is like in actual northern states. It's just always funny to me when like anything. It just reminds me of like it's like some cool running shit. It's like the climate's like all wrong. But hey, man, I guess that doesn't it doesn't matter. You can make an ice rink pretty much anywhere these days. I don't even know who that is, Roto. I have no clue. I don't even know. I didn't even know. Could find them in the Bible, so they didn't exist. Wait, you couldn't find them in the Bible? Oh, the words? Oh, that's a good point. But see, the words in the Bible may not also exist. We don't know. The hysteria in New York turned you into a Knicks fan for the duration of the series. Yeah, I got to see the we were at somebody's place over the weekend, and I actually got to see the game. So I was like, wow, it was actually outside of like a million fouls getting called for like a million different things. It was actually a pretty big nail biter there towards the end. I was like, that's crazy, but that was cool. So that was good. But you can go back to your regularly scheduled fuck New York sports politics. Oh, the sports politics in particular. I was like, damn, what? I was like, New York City doing all right on the politic front, I think. I'm staring at this gif of a fruit bat eating a piece of fruit, and that's just bringing life. I made a mistake because I wasn't paying attention when I bought a bag of coffee recently and accidentally got like a dark roast. I think I've come to the conclusion I fucking hate dark roast coffee. After going through a few bags of it periodically, I'm like, yeah, I think I hate this. It's like, it's so blasted. Like, it's just like, and it depends on which one it is too, because like some of them are less blasted than others. But man, some of them though, you're just like, Jesus Christ, what is this? They're like, do you want some burnt bean? I'm like, hell yeah. Burn that shit. Light it on fire, who cares? You have an obligation to continue being a lifetime Bills fan? Dude, I don't know. I don't follow like anything sports normally. You can only drink dark roast with some creme? Dude, I got a little bit of creme in there. I mean, it's oat creme, but it's creme enough. It's creme enough. I did see something really funny. I've told you all about that. There's a competition going on right now to develop World of Warcraft add-ons or whatever. And I was cracking up because it's been nothing. I swear to God, 99% of it's been like AI trash, as we all knew it was going to be. I've been watching it because there's been some interesting stuff people have talked about making, but for the most part, the actual submissions are all just AI trash. This one dude submitted it, accidentally left in like the describe your project and describe what it does and describe how it's different than other projects part of the prompt. And somebody just took a screenshot of it and put it in the comments, and they were like, brother. I was like, God. I was like, it can't even. I was like, they're struggling out here, dude. They can't even pull that part up. I was like, this thing wrote like 40 paragraphs for you, and you still forgot to get rid of this. I was like, you suck. I was like, God. I was like, Jesus, it already did all the work for you. You had one job. You had one job to hide your laziness, and you didn't even do it. And you didn't even do it. Didn't even do it. Just disgusting. Oat creme. It's enough. It is. It's creme enough. Oat creme is fake cream. Yeah, I like it when it gets squeezed out of cow booby. That's the only way I can live, is if it's like cow booby based. Like I need this to come from like a living mammal squirted directly in my coffee, or else I just can't enjoy it, you know? I just can't. I just like, I need to taste the boob in this, because otherwise, what's the point? What's the point of doing it? Do you like your boob milk with a little bit of oil in it? A little bit of oil? You're making fun of it, but for real, y'all are allowed to make. I'm allowed to not like milk if y'all like the booby milk. That's fine. Y'all are allowed to. Everybody's allowed to like booby milk. I didn't say you couldn't. I'm just saying I can't do it anymore. Just cannot do it. It has like this. There's like an aftertaste to it that just gets me. I don't know. Just put butter in it at this point. Yeah, all right. I mean, that's yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, that RFK unpasteurized? All right. We can't make fun of his milk if he can't make fun of ours. Oh, I'm making fun of it. You can try to make fun of the oats, but that's okay. I'm immune. I'm immune because it's not the booby milk. I'm oat bulletproof. You can try to oat blast me. You won't succeed. I only have regular milk in food, or like with cereals. So like when you be making the broccoli, right? Like you be pouring the milk in there. Which, you know something I'm not immune to? What, money? Show me on the thing where the booby... Whoa. That was a good time to do that because it got less, which is good. It scared me at first because I thought the ticker go to 7, and I was like, no. And thankfully it stopped at 7, which is still too many, frankly, but either way. You know what? I like every time that anybody like gives like a large sum of anything, you know what plays in my head? This camera being off center, but like straight up, this is the sound clip in my head every single time that somebody's like, oh, here, I'm about to do something ridiculous.
He's going over that cliff.
That scream. Anytime I see it, just fucking roll it up, just that. I love, my favorite thing about that is like how fucking sinister he sounds in like the fucking he's going over that cliff. They like really put your Really put your pelvis into this if you could. Just do it. Yeah, something about that clip too of like Speed Racer just being like he's just like fucking like desperately attempting to bounce. Like he's not gonna fucking win. Like he doesn't know, right? Like he's so dumb. He's so stupid. Act like he's not gonna win. I learned actually when I looked into this recently that apparently the guy that guy was part of a race team and like one of their names was just straight up ugly. Because I guess it was like there was like a team. There was like Stinky Snake, fucking Fart Clown, and something. And they just named one of them ugly. Like they just ran out of shit that quick, and they just named this dude ugly. I was like, wow, that's good, good name. You fuck his ass up. And that clip of the grown ass cat drinking milk with the actual baby kittens. Like, would they all be drinking out of the same like milk? Or like what? I think I need to go isolate that scream and just use it periodically because I feel like it's pretty important. Thank you, Dustin, for gifting out 7 subs, by the way. 2 people. Dustin, of course, utilizing the new gift sub feature, which allows you to, I guess, because you can do it to specific people. I know you can do themes for it. I don't know what the theme is. You can do. I don't even know what that option actually is. Where is the option for like gift it to the people actively, whatever? Where is that? I don't even see it. Dude, what you on that magic shit?
Welcome
Make it a bits alert. He's going over that cliff. Ah! Hey, Walker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I see the one where it says like how many you can do. I just don't see the one that's like gifted like the active follower base or whatever it is. I don't know where that is currently. Went to the dentist on Saturday and that stupid thing they put in your mouth to take x-rays absolutely bruised the bottom of my mouth. Well, that's different. I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. Oh, it only shows if there are people. So you eradicated any of the options for that. Wow. That's incredible. You straight up did. Let me go over and look at this. You just destroyed it. Like you won. How does it? Real quick, as an interview, how does it feel? Say words. How does it feel? How does it feel if interrupted and win? Feels good. We played. We all played. We all play. This is where I need the instant technology to because like Discord wouldn't be fast enough. I'd have to like call somebody within seconds. They need to like within a second and a half. They need to answer, be ready to go. Like just feels good, Tim, and then cut it immediately. Which you could do with Discord. You just need to have people on the ready. Maybe Twitch will do that. Maybe they'll integrate a feature where you can call people directly from your chat by clicking on it. That would be a fun one, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be really good? Wouldn't you like that? Much like the ability for Steamer to call you at any moment. In the please call me in the middle of the broadcast if you wouldn't mind. It's like please link your Discord account, and it's like hell yeah, and it's like also while you're there, if you could just put in your social security number. They'd be like, oh yeah, I'll do it. There are people out there that would do it. If it's like I need you to validate your Discord account, please put in your social. It'd be like okay yeah, I'll do that. I love you government. Yum yum. I love you government and corporation, which is basically the same thing at this point. Yum. Yum. I also apparently have a very sensitive gag reflex only in the presence of dental equipment. Dude, dentist is scary, man. Getting your teeth annihilated that's scary stuff. Thank you again, by the way, Dustan, for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you, Honor Eternal, for the 96 months. Literacy with the 100 months. Thank you. 100 like my age and years. Iwake with the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. Jigakuro with the $2 and a link to place. Then another link to a longer place. I'm going to start just referring to them as place. And the length is how long the place is. Vizard with the 69 pennies. The Penaritos. Azuri with the 78 months says we are doing things. There's a hype train. So if you guys want... I believe the level 4 one we're currently at is Emu Load, which is an emu with a loading screen on his face, which I gotta be honest with you, that's a pretty good one. I actually like that one. Pretty solid. And then Jigakuro with another link. That's three. That's triples. You gotta spread those out. That's scary. That's a lot in one place. That's a lot in one time. What are you gonna do? Going over that cliff? That might be Stompy themed. I don't know what that means. Wait, is Stompy's the one that's that bitch from? Isn't that Danky Kang where he's the idiot? The one that's the bird. You know the one. A hype train happened. I need more Link to contribute. I need more Link. I had so many things happen today, and none of them fun. Dude, that happens. We actually went to go look at a house over the weekend that seemed like a good idea, and then we got there, and it was like kind of already in like the more expensive price range. And as we like kind of dug into it, like it was nice. It was really cool. Had like a garage, had like a pool and shit. But like the more we thought about it, like we were going through, and I was like, all of the small shit that I've done in this house that we're in currently, things like outlets and like redoing the paint and like the baseboards and like all these small things that have taken up a lot of time, but like have really made it feel like more. I was like, I have to do all that shit again, and then also like it's more expensive, and also we were like, the guy that showed it to us was really nice though, because he was like, I've actually got some other stuff that's lower price range. He's like, that's actually a little bit newer construction. I was like, yeah, I kind of tired. Like, part of me loves Old House, part of me hates it. Also, the market's terrible, so unless we get really lucky and find something, we're probably just staying here. But we try to go to look at things like periodically, just to kind of see what's out there. Cracked a filling in your tooth yesterday. I'm going to the dentist Wednesday. This may be the tooth that has to get pulled. Uh-oh. Oh, you buy a new place that you still have to fix. See, I'd be okay with it if it was like a place that like was newer, and then slowly things started to kind of like be like, oh shoot, I gotta fix that. I hate like walking into another thing, be like, oh boy, I can't wait to redo all the crap I've already done. Oh boy. That's actually really cool for us. If Stompy's one of their emu ambassadors. Hot dang. It's okay, Rogue. We're gonna pay you at some point to come here and put an addition on this house. We'll just stay here. I know you do mostly business construction, so you'll just build like a front end office on the back of the house, because it's a small house. So it'd be cool. Yeah. They'll be like, what you got back there? Be like, oh yeah, you know, that's a front end office. Be like, what, back there? But I actually think that T-Mobile had like the demons scared out of them, because it's been pretty much rock solid since that event. Because I feel like I feel like that's one of those things that like they have sent out multiple emails since that. They were like, we are so sorry. Oopie poopy, we fucky wuckied. I think they lost a lot of customers. Like, not even as a joke. Because, like, Spectrum's got some good deals going on because they lost customers to T-Mobile. And then AT&T has some deals going on because of T-Mobile's fiber acquisition. So I legitimately think they lost a lot of customers because of this. I think a bunch of people canceled. Because, like, they have been kissing ass since that. And I think they are probably scared to death they're going to lose even more clients, because for the average internet user, the difference between something like Spectrum and fiber, not very different. Like, if somebody's like, I watched the Hulu, I'm sorry, I watched the Disney, Hulu, ESPN, ABC, they own everything. Like, I was cracking up when we went to a friend's house and we were like, they were like, oh, we're gonna pull up, they were watching the French race. My brain is skipping. Le Mans. I'm forgetting the fucking. I almost called it Le Mans, which is not. It's Le Mans, I'm pretty sure. But I almost called it Le Mans, which would have been really funny. But they were gonna watch that, and then they were gonna watch the Knicks game. And I was cracking up as they were logging into accounts, because it was like, one thing was like, you can watch the game on like ABC, which is partnered with ESPN, which is partnered with Hulu, which is partnered with Disney. I was like, oh my God. I was like, this has gotten to the point where it is like genuinely comedic. Like, it was so funny watching like each leg of it, and like watching people like log into accounts. It's like it's ABC or ESPN, which is also Hulu, which is also Disney. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is so stupid. I was like, do you remember when it was like Netflix and Hulu and that was like pretty much it? You like Le Mans? Well, Le Mans, I was referring to the that, which I believe that is the birthing birthing thing. So I did not say Le Mans. Fennec said Le Mans. No, I'm referring to the birthing courses or whatever the hell they were. I don't even know if they still do them. The breathing tech. Do they even still do that? Or was that one of those things that was like, they were doing it in the 90s and 2000s and it got like fucking pseudoscience out or some shit? Oh, they do? Word. That wasn't me like knocking it. I was just, that just strikes me as one of those things like you would hear about and then like randomly somebody's like, oh, they don't do that anymore because as it turns out, it's like, we stopped doing it. It gave the baby Giga Brain. Like, what does that mean? But like, they were too smart. We had to dumb them up a little bit. We can't be having Giga Brain. That's scary. But yeah, it was so funny watching because we don't really have any streaming services at all anymore. I would prefer any of that money go to like people who stream on Twitch or stuff like that because whatever. So yeah, we don't really have any streaming services anymore. But yeah, watching how absolutely cancerous those have become, I'm kind of shocked any of them are even still existing because like it's just nuts. Yeah, we don't have like anything. I don't think we have any streaming services now. Actually, I just quit. Yeah, Netflix when it sent you movies was like pretty crazy, but at the same time, like that was pretty neat for the time. But like I would say definitely like the heyday was like Netflix and Hulu when they had like a backlog of content before they started focusing on like new content. Not to say that some of the new content hasn't been interesting because there definitely have been good shows that have come out from these. Like season 1 of Stranger Things was something that was like really cool that wouldn't have probably happened had they not gone like in that direction. But then again, there's also bad because shit like season 5 of Stranger Things happened and that wouldn't have happened if they hadn't gone in that direction. So you had shit like that. This is the one series, polar opposites. One was like a lower budget, like really interesting thing that they did, and then by the time they got to season 5, it's like, holy shit, this is crazy. That series should have ended in season 4. And season 3 probably didn't need to exist. So maybe it should have been 3 seasons. Stop with the Planned Parenthood funding cuts. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Dude, you can't even joke about that anymore. Because like you could tell me that they would do like this objectively stupid thing, and it was all for the sake of like stripping away rights from like women. And with this current administration, I'd believe you because like they're just terrible people. I want at least 1,000 episodes of the DMC anime crossed over with Wednesday and Ed, Edd n Eddy. What? Dude, I forgot about Gamefly. I remember that. I remember that too. I don't think I ever used it, but either way, pretty good. Thank you all for the resubs and thank you for the dollar bunnies. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. I said thank you, everybody, right? We had Literacy with the big hundo. We had Honor with the 96. They're getting close to that hundo. Dustin with the 7 gifted subs. Iwake with the 5 gifted subs. Jugakura with the $2. $2 again. Visitor with the 69 bits. Then we had Azure with the 78 months. Then we had Jugakura with another $2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank y'all for keeping this show alive. I don't know what order these were in. I just kind of opened up these links that Jugakura sent. So here you go. Did it ever occur to y'all to caramelize the onions, toast the bread, melt the cheese? What is this? The American mind cannot comprehend the pub, cheese, and onion roll. Oh. Hold up. Okay, it turns out the English believe that the caramelization requires added sugar. Cooking foods adds calories. Making hot food fresh is nearly impossible. Bad foods builds character. McDonald's is the zenith of American cuisine, and then Americans eat canned cheese. God! Look, I know the British get a lot of shit for their food, man, and they've got some good stuff, but holy crap. We've talked about salad cream before. We've talked about this, which I can't make fun of any creamy based squirties that any country has because America eats ranch, and I just like I can't even make fun of fucking salad cream because it's just that we're also terrible about cream based squirties here. So like I can't even make that. This is killing me just looking at this. It honestly does look like something that was like uncooked. It looks like something that you would like pre-wrap and like send. Do you know what I mean? Like it looks like something to be pre-wrapped that would be like, you ever get something at a grocery store that kind of looks like that, but you like cook it at home? They do it with pizzas sometimes. The ones that aren't like frozen, but they're like refrigerated, that they prep like in the stores and you take them home and you cook it in the oven. Like that's kind of what these look like. Like so you take out, like throw in like the oven to cook. God, that's fucking horrible. Jesus Christ. A computer can never find out, therefore a computer must never fuck around. Okay, whoa. Oh, never mind, it's on the other side of like whatever this page is. I was trying to read like this back here. It doesn't matter. The garlic mayo in the back sounds delicious though. But yeah, that's pretty easy to make at least, right? Logo do. And then this final one was read a 2005 preview of the Final Fantasy 12. Got stun locked by the magazine's caption. Moogles make a reappearance. Hey, if it ain't broke, notice how women in RPGs never have huge asses? Oh. Okay. Oh, all right. The preview author wasn't credited, but I'm going to assume it was Tim Rogers because he has an article in the same magazine issue where he spends a whole paragraph talking about some erotic fan art of Tifa. God. Oh, man. Oh, I remember what I read. That was, you want to talk about stun locked? Dude, I got fucking stun locked when I was going over that cliff. Anyway, I got fucking stun locked because I read the words where somebody, I guess they were mad about Pride Month. They were mad about it, which we all know what type of person that is, right? We all know where this is going. The biggest baby on planet Earth. I get the stun locked by raw onion disc. That fucked me up. However, this one got me because it was one of those moments where I realized that a human being typed these words. They said, have you noticed that there's no Pride Month this month? It's because Big Gay got their funding pulled. And I stared at it for a second. And I clicked on this person's profile. They were serious. And I was like, oh. I did watch that right before I started. Yeah, there are people who think that they think that's it. So I was like, oh man. I was like, shit, did they? I was like, oh well. I was like, we keep upload pride emotes, so I don't care if Big Gay funding got pulled, so we just gonna keep doing it. Maybe the big stores can't do it because big Gay funding got pulled, so oh well, that's tough. We'll keep doing ours, I guess, because I don't have to. Whatever, it's cool. I wish I could call up Big Gay and give me some funding. How do you do that? How do I get Big anything to fund? How do I do that? Well, they know. See, as it turns out, if you have some gay, you also have money probably. But see, what happened was they were afraid because they said, "Uh-oh," they said, we can't sell gay because Titty Tyrant will come get us." And then they stopped because they're afraid of the Titty Tyrant. Titties do too good for him. He's like a pimple on a butt. Wish Big Gay funding didn't need to get that. Didn't get cut. Fuck. I can't read that. Wish Big Gay funding didn't get cut. I need that check. Damn. Oh, you got Tito meme locked for July. Oh, so you're ready for I have forgotten about bisexuality as soon as that shit hits. That's good. I want to make sure that we have Oh, dude. Whoa.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
So what happened to that Fin bomb right there? That was what happened. That's where gay money went. Through the cup. It fell. All right, so you can use any emotes. So we're gonna thank Iwake. I'm gonna steal it. I like their combo. That's a good combo. Use any combo you can to identify. Try to emotify big gay funding cut. Give me your best. Give me your best emote combo for big gay funding. Phoenix kind of works. I guess that's you puke it out. I just couldn't believe that. Like, I looked at this dude's profile and I'm like, he's fucking real. This is a real person that writes words. And you could kind of tell it wasn't like some AI bot garbage because it couldn't write. Like, oh, now referring to a human instead of the AIs, it couldn't write. As if the human was a bot. Well, it couldn't write, so I'm assuming it was human. I'd be like, oh, okay, oops. Oops. Hard Gay was that Japanese comedian. Jigakuro did pretty good. Somehow keeping... Jigakuro did good with just our emotes, because PP's gonna cut the gay out of that. I just couldn't believe that shit. I was like, this is so... I was like, I cannot believe people. Like, I really can't. I was like, let's not look at the climate of everything. That maybe people are like... Maybe businesses and also people are concerned to do the pride stuff because there's a little baby tyrant who's really upset about fucking everything. I was like, I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. I'm sure that has nothing. I'm sure the political climate of everything has nothing to do with it. I'm like, sure. Sure. Rogues is pretty good too. As they stop. Say no money for whatever. Anyway. We'll keep doing our little pride emotes and stuff because fuck all them. I don't care if Big Gay lost their funding. I don't give a shit. Also, Imperator, thank you for the 91 months. 91 months. 91 months. 91 months. Hard Gay. Some good combos out there. I like rotos of Bitter Blast. Bitter Blast would never... Would he shoot the robot? He might. We should have put a muzzle flash on that. Just like add a muzzle flash. Gronk, add me a muzzle flash to my car shotgun, please. Gronk. Also make him a World of Warcraft add-on, please. Please, I need this. I am now a programmer. It is me. I am Program. Oh, hey, Rogue Isolated $2. $2! God, that almost sounds offensive out of context. $2! $2! This is why nobody's allowed to take me out of context ever. This is how you end up with. This is how Big Gay gets its funding cut. Anyway, thank you all for the mall. We need $2 into from that fucking man just falling off the cliff. But yes, thank you Iwake for the 69. It's all those are too many things. By the way, I remembered this part. Once we were like actually doing this, I would like once I finished, I was like, oh shit, I remember what this is now. I was like, it's where you go get the robot girl, who's a robot or whatever. I think she's a grill. I can't really remember. It's where you go get the robot sage thing, and I was like, oh shit, that's right. You're talking about he's going over that clip. Kunzer, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You wouldn't be referring to this video that we were just talking about, would you?
He's going over that cliff.
That's I go back to that video periodically just because that man's scream is just one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I also randomly came across a video that was recommended to me about some of the best shield fusions. And you know what's really funny? Remember last time I was like, I saw somebody that just had this like fused to their shield and I didn't really know why. And as it turns out, this was apparently something that was found about a year after the game came out. That like people were like, holy shit, if you fuse like the spines or whatever onto shields, they're like busted. And apparently if you fuse like the Dinral one to a shield, it's like one of the best mining pieces of equipment you can get, especially if you glue it to Hylian shield, because it lasts like 90 years or something. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, that's interesting. That makes sense as to why I've seen it a few times now. So, yeah, fuse the spines on. Well, not spine isn't like a vertebrate spine, like a dongle that's sticking out of a dragon kind of spine. That bad boy. You know what I'm talking about. Ja feel, you know what I'm saying? What about the easiest way to get up there is? I guess we could like, I guess we could just like, whatever up there, but... I also learned of another goofball ass thing in that, like, in a similar video that was recommended, about Korok puzzle solving. And there's apparently this extremely cheese way to do it, and it's really funny, that involves, gluing a rock to a stick. And then any of the Korok puzzles that involve putting a rock in like the open hole, you just walk over it with the stick and it'll complete the puzzle. And I was like, I fucking love this game. It's not... Okay, I'm talking about, it's not the scales, it's the so it's neither, actually, so that's even funnier. It's not the scale. Okay, so hang on, let me go look. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So it's the spikes, not spines, I'm sorry. So it's the spikes that stick out. These are apparently insanely good to fuse to shields because they'll do whatever elemental property on parry. So like you can parry with Dinral and it'll be like a small explosion. And all that stuff, which is interesting. There's also apparently a way to like parry into like bombs to create like an explosion in front. There's so much bullshit you can do in this game that goes way, way past like just build stuff. Even more so than Breath of the Wild, which is kind of insane. Like, I was seeing some things that people had done over the years that, like, aren't really good for maybe, like, speed runs and shit like that, but they're just weird things that you can do. I was like, man, there's some wild-ass shit in this game that you could do that really... Some of them, they don't even, like, really make sense to do. I don't need that. They don't really make sense to ever do. Like, they're not that practical, but they're just crazy. Like, they're just crazy things that for some reason work because it's just one of those. One of them heals you on parry. That's the, that is the light dragon stuff. I think it heals you. It has like a little, like, thing that does a heal or something like that. Y'all want to fuse your own? Would you, hang on a second. If you could take out part of your spine, right, and it doesn't really inhibit you much, but you could turn it into like a shield that appears randomly if you go to like block something, like somebody tries to throw a chair at you at a Waffle House, would you do it? Like some Wolverine claw shit, but like it's like a shield that pops out. You could probably survive like a car crash with it, maybe. Can you take out the whole spine? Yeah, if you want. But you mostly won't, it won't inhibit you really mostly at all. Totally. It'd be cool. There'll probably be a point where it's like, that's like our new currency is like spines, right? I'm annoyed that the physics in Skyrim makes your target fling around wildly when you knock them back with a shield. I just want to bash fools off a cliff. That is so funny that you even brought that up because I specifically remember there was a mod about that was like a combat rebalance thing that changed how the parries and like shield blocks work to function more like that. Where they would keep like the enemy closer as opposed to like knocking them like super far away from you or whatever, which is interesting. There was like, I mean, there was a bunch of other shit it did too, but you know. What would you do with the whole spine? Because if you're gonna get like a shield arm thing, that's pretty cool, but like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with like the rest of the spine? Okay, I kind of needed that, so that's unfortunate that is now sogged. We're also probably gonna get struck by lightning here, but that's okay because we're just gonna fly. It's okay, we don't need the lightning. We are the lightning. Look at all those boys over there. What are they doing? Little Zonite boys just chilling with their silly ass red lights. In Warhammer, orcs use teeth as currency, not spines, but you know, kind of similar. Tell me of this Warhammer. Tell me of the Hammer War. What do they... Who do they... Because listen, Warcraft never really had crafting of wars. Does Warhammer have Hammer Wars? I feel like these names have become misleading, and it's really upsetting. This is where somebody links me to a chapter in Warhammer's history called, like, the War of the fucking Thousand Hammers or some shit, and it's, like, this big-ass battle between, like, two factions where they literally fought with nothing but hammers. I can tell you I only know tidbits about Warhammer. The lore intimidates me. That's okay, it intimidates me, too. I mean, that's any franchise that's, like, 4,000 years old. They always have way too much. There are a series that I enjoy where the lore intimidates me, where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. Where I'm just like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at right now. Oh, that's neat. The lightning actually activates that little thruster, which we're cheating right now, but that's okay. Sometimes we cheat, sometimes we don't. Why's it gotta have a sound that's like it's not good? Oh, dude, is that a big boy? Oh, going in. Going in. It's a big boy. That's big. That's big Horcrux. He's got a chest glued to him. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's alive. All right, now all I gotta do is switch bows and just Gibdo his face. He's gonna hate it. What if we can kill him before he activates? Dang. Now he's dead. He's just like, wow. Wow, dude, you never do me like that. Oh, he's also got literally those spranglers on the ground over there, which is nice. Who, Henry Cavill? Is he gonna tell me about Hammer War? They fucked up so bad. But I'll never forgive Blomzard for not dragging his ass into because they fucked it. The Warcraft movie was such a mess. They could have done like a million other things, but I kind of get what they were trying to do, and I appreciate that the guy who wrote it somehow salvaged a script that was like apparently just an absolute fuck, and God knows whatever else. I get it, and it's not the worst thing ever, but it was like 2 years. It was too many years. It was 2 or 3 years too early, and it should have been a series. They should have just done Warcraft 3, and that would have been fine. I think the story of Warcraft 3 would have fit much better than whatever the hell it is they tried to do. So, because nobody cares. Nobody cares about Warcraft 1's alternate timeline story. It's like nobody gives a shit. I was like, even Warcraft fans don't fucking care about Warcraft 1's story. Like, nobody cares. Nobody gave a shit about Warcraft's story for the most part until, like, whatever. Anyway, a long time ago, people really wanted Henry Cavill to play Arthas, but he's too old for that now. Because, like, I think when he was, like, in his 20s, that probably would have been fine. Maybe early 30s, he could get away with it. But, like, that's not gonna work now. He's too fucking old for that. Yeah, and then also the whole, like, Witcher thing, that's, like, the only fucking reason to watch that in the first place was pretty much him. And then, I mean, the other actors were good, too. Because I'm not gonna sleep on what's-his-face. He was fucking fantastic. The guy that played, oh my god, why am I drawing a blank on his name? Yes, the bard. I can't remember his fucking name. That's shameful. Askir, there you go. Yeah, but like, oh, we going? Well, shit. I hope we're good. Yes, we are, because I think this is exactly where we need to be in Dragonhead Island. Yeah, he was great too. The lady that played Yen was also pretty good. I wasn't a big fan at first, but she ended up being really good. Yeah, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna get rid of him because he wants it to be more, like, accurate in any way. And you know what's wild is after they boot, I have not heard a fucking word about that show. Like I don't know if like the new season was poorly received, well received, didn't care. I haven't heard a fucking word about it because as it turns out, I don't think anybody cared once he was gone, and also probably once they got news that they were treating him like shit. It seems like he's pretty easy to work with. I think every time they've had an interview with him with any franchise that he's been on, it seems like he works pretty well with everybody. So I don't really buy it that he's like some kind of cancerous piece of shit that like is driving everybody crazy about whatever. But I mean, hey, it could be, but like I don't believe it. Is that who they got? Was the Budget Hemsworth? Oh boy, that's good. Budget Hemsworth. Missouri, thank you for the resub, by the way, for 78 months. I like how it still doesn't tell me about those. Thank you again, Kunzer, by the way, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Many times. Appreciate. I forgot. Had a fire spear. Oopie poopy. Fucked up. Doth I have the strength? I actually don't know if I do. I would assume I do. That'd be really dumb if I didn't. Yeah, season 1 was very confusing because of that. And even being like a Witcher fan would not really help you too much, because there was enough that was like, whatever, different, I guess. Thank you, Rogue. He's going over that cliff. Yeah, The Witcher's kind of all over the place. Like the books are different than like the weird like movie that like came out at that one point or whatever. Then like actually I don't remember. Those might have been kind of close. But then there was also like then there's the games. Then there's like spin-off shit. The Witcher's all over the fucking place.
Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Okay. What if we don't? Going to the light? Okay, and just say no more. Easy peasy. Music here is interesting. Take this. Follow it. You're like, okay. He's gonna slap it down. You're like, oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna do. What if you can fuse it? Oh man, that would have been really neat if you could like glue it to a shield or something. What if I glue it to the hover bike? If that's gonna break the junk. I don't think it will. It should be fine, especially if I get it like close enough. Might make it a little too front gun. Oh shit. It did. That's not good. Well, we're gonna try our best to have it not tip forward, so we're gonna keep that control stick pulled back. Cause it is falling forward really bad. That thing's heavier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, keep it going. Think, take this shit over there, I guess. Like, okay. I'm not really sure why exactly we have to get them for the completion of this, but that's okay. This is kind of a neat quest anyway, so. Well, the first part is not, whatever, having to get, like, the dragon outfit thing. But I guess you can, like, go up there and get... I guess you can get their head face without doing all of that. Oh, dang, we blood mooning, alright. Perfect. Haha, blood moon. Get overwritten. Because you ultimately get the full robot thing down in the depths, I'm pretty sure. You know what I went back and watched? I went back and watched the 2014 Nintendo reveal for the for Breath of the Wild, and I forgot what that shit looked like. Looked very different than what Breath of the Wild actually ended up looking like. Well, kind of. It was a lot more like... Seems like a lot more detailed, less cartoony. Alright, I'm scrunching. I really hope... I don't think Blood Moon resets this. Pretty sure it doesn't.
Shut up. Oh my god.
I had forgotten about Fire Spear. Got it. God, that fucking dark roast ass coffee. Dark roast coffee is like drinking a burnt cigarette. Okay. Oh, alright. Does this imply that the depths were here beforehand and they were chill?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
What, like a burnt, like sogged up cigarette? No.
You must
However,
we must meet as soon as possible.
I do believe when I was very young, my brother, he dipped. And I believe I accidentally took a sip out of his dip cup. Because it was sitting in the car. So, you know. Got some, like, super young experience with that. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Yep, the old sippy dippy. Mm-hmm. Yum. No sippy the dippy. Gonna glue the head to this part over here. And I'm pretty sure I gotta get like 3 more parts. 4 more parts? I think the chest is already here. I think you gotta get the arm balls and then the legs. Oh god. That's a lot. Find my arm balls. Whatever the hell that means.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Alright, alright.
I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
Same.
Without a physical form. We cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
No. We might want to actually grab like a... We could build like a bigger transport
each of them and assemble a body
for this, because those pieces are gonna get heavy. But if we build like a good flying machine that's not just balanced bike, we could probably get these two here a little bit easier.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Hey, ish.
How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Honestly, those aren't even that far away, so they won't be too bad to transport, I don't think. Yeehaw. Tony face to face was speaking just fine. We are A-okay. Bloop. I'm not gloomied at all, so we're good. Look at these jackasses over there. Just waiting to get killed. Oh, shout out to this being called Left Leg Depot. Yeah, That's my favorite place. Yeah, this being like required, we'll put that in quotes. Required is kind of weird. Like it feels a little strange. Not bad, but I guess for like the proper ending or, you know, whatever.
Oh no, the rocket, they're breaking. Oh god.
What are we doing over here? Lowering this bridge. Looks like it. Oh hey, balls. I'm sad because I am big in my favorite furry butt emote in a big stream chat, and then the emote got deleted shortly after. Wow. Wait, are you saying that? Did you get a Steamer's emote reported? Is that what you're telling me? Did you narc on somebody's yummies? Oh wait, like the emote got deleted or the? I'm confused. I'm assuming you mean like the entire. Oh hey, construct head, nice. Those are pretty fun. This is where you get your Gundam parts. Damn, someone else narked. Holy shit. Who even cares? There's so much Horn Blaster 69 shit now. Like, who even gives a fuck? That's so dumb. Like 95 different horn. Why that one in particular getting the fucking slap? Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah for that not working? There we go. Perfect. I'm not really sure exactly what we're doing there, but you know, I just wanted to do that, I guess, because it just seemed like the special thing to do. There's something satisfying about watching Wheelio just kind of go around in circles. We're in the depot, we're in the depot. What the hell am I doing over here? I'm not actually sure what the intent of the lower the bridge thing was. Legitimately a little confused. I have no idea. Dude, these lasers, they can't stop us. They can't stop me. Just kidding, they did. Oh, there is a Chesticles in there. Hang on. There's also Zonite on those. We love those. Yes. Yes. God, that's a good sound. Oh, cool. That's right. I'm just hovering that big. Classic Zelda shenanigans. They like the smooth butt. Oh, they have carts on the bottom of them. Isn't that cute? Oh shoot, we lost our rocket. Oh well.
I'm loving it. It's the bomb flower. I love it. That's so good to hear.
That goes back out to whatever. We need to figure out a way to print this left leg into production or something like that. Not all butts are cheeked up. That is true. That's those are real statements that are being made. I'd be willing to bet money that I just walked right past whatever it was that we needed. Speaking of money, thank you guys for contributing to this show and keeping it in business and keeping me away from eking my way back into corporate land. Thank you. They're all amazing. Maybe it was past this, maybe it was past this gloop. Nope. The heck are we supposed to do here? I don't think we do big uppies. Actually, we might do big uppies. Might be like just right here. Nope, can't ascend into that. Oh my god, I told you I walked right past whatever it was. Dude, I see King of the Hill and all I can think of is the King of the Hill Home Depot partnership where you can get King of the Hill the can of WD-40 or something. That's it. That's the end of the story. And I'm kind of just... Do we even fuck know what's going on anymore? Because I certainly don't. I have no idea, so... Alright, hit it. What, truth of what, the King of the Hill WD-40 thing? Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. This is not a joke. This is not a tee-hee moment. This is a re-hee, haha, for real though. Nah, mean type moment. That's actually not worth doing that. I can rewind it and get it that way. Yeah, it's straight up just WD-40 with the King of the Hill thing. Like, it is like the weirdest. I don't even get it. I mean, I get it from like the standpoint of like the show, I guess. I don't really understand. Why can I not? Dude, this is so weird sometimes when it just like won't let you do. I did. I saw that right before I started. I looked over and saw that. I was like, you know what? I was like, between AI art looks like how Christian rock sounds, and when we saw the thing the other day, because it was about that add-on competition or whatever, the person was like, how do we tell if it's tainted by AI? Between those two things, I like those both very much. I like the word tainted, or I like the words tainted by AI, and I also like, it looks like how Christian rock sounds. Be like, show enough. But I just like, there you go. Oh, what? Okay, like it actually did just kind of square hole. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, your left or my left? Which way? Wait, what are we doing? Wait, do what? Is it your left? Oh, your left, my left, stage left. What are we doing?
That's one.
Okay,
Bring the
yes,
other
I know.
three
Thank you
here
very
as
much.
well.
I see that. Cowabunga, bunga bunga dunga. Let's build a robust, a power hungry flying machine. That way we have a little bit more. That way we have a easier way to transport this. So that way should be slightly simpler. So let's do like we'll do like a see. I don't know if wingdings are so big, so I might just do like a cart. Because we could do a cart with 3 fans on it. Actually, we could just do the triple fan thing. Yeah, cart's fine. We don't need the wingy dings. If we're gonna let it be like power hungry, it's not gonna matter. Because we can do 3 of them, I think that should be fine. And the control stick, I'm pretty sure we can make one that's a little bit chunkier, a little bit more power hungry. But we can probably put something on it, which should make it a little bit easier to fly something back. And it'll have the means to roll too, which will be nice. So that'll be good. I'll just do these. I don't know if the verticality of this is gonna work because I might need one on the. This might be all right. Let's find out. It's a little heavy. Might be able to do like a. If I tilt this one, sometimes that'll do it if you get it on the 45. Yeah, it's a little bit better. This should hopefully be like if we put like the thing on the back. I don't know if you can actually attach that to Zonai stuff. I wish I understood how to drive these in a way that's not miserable. What, like the little like fan carts and stuff? They're not too bad. Not like amazing or anything. That's for sure. They do okay, I guess. If we put like a, I think we might maybe do like a fourth one on there too. We could also do one of the things that keeps it upright. Put one of those on the back, but oh, I was gonna say they just, dude. I wonder if you can like block those gates from shutting. Like if you put like a bunch of trash in the way. Like I wonder if you can like prevent it from shutting. That'd be really funny. I'm sure you can't. But that would be really funny if you could. Also, this thing is huge. And I don't think our little cart is, while it admirable because it does fly pretty well and it can roll. I don't think it can carry that. I don't think that's happening. So I guess we're taking it back the regular way. Just stick it on the bottom. Yeah, you're right. Or I could just put a control stick on it. That would probably, realistically, metaphorically, metaphysically, we could probably just put like wheels and a control stick on it and turn it into just like an off-road vehicle. That would probably work. I just don't know how many wheels I have. If I take it out of the box, you're not allowed to do that. It ruins the collector's value. I'm sorry. It's a good idea though. Those wheels aren't touching the ground, are they? No, they're not.
Stop it. Oh my god.
Okay, wait, here we go. Damn it. Yeah, no resale value on that, so that's unfortunate. Will it really only, like, glue to that part? Come on, man. That's terrible. Okay. Alright, fine. I see those Flappo fans back there. I see it. Alright, that means I've got to... Thank you, Jigga Kura, for the 777. That is a lot of dollars for the time and the thing. Well, that's not gonna work either. Why'd that glue to that's such a stupid... Okay, there we go. That's also stupid. All right, cool. This is gonna work. This is it. This is the money. This is big monethin. Monethin the hog, as he's called on the streets. Because then all we got to do is like, you know what? Actually, we can make like a combo unit. Because I'm thinking, if we take this and then glue it to Fanulin, that's not gonna work. I'm not even gonna try to do that. Give me that guy. Where is he? Fuck it. He's got control sticks. It can't hurt. Just kind of stick it up here. He's good. He's not gonna fly anymore, but by God, he's doing something. I don't know what it is, but man, he's doing it. Oh, hell yeah, what is this? think what they want you to do is like glue this to this maybe, and it like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what it wants here. It also doesn't matter because technically all I need to do. What if we just drove? All right, here's the deal. We don't play by this game's rules. Oh my god, we really don't play by the game's rules because apparently I just destroyed everything. That's fine. The fans make it lighter. Easy. Why not just climb the wall? I like your words, Magic Man. Here's the deal. No. And what I'm gonna do instead is just hit it. See? Easy. Problem solved. I wonder if you could like kind of squinch, like if you like go along the side there. Like I wonder if like the wheels would just like kind of. They hated him because he was right. Yeah. Yep. I'll take this. Thank you very much. I need the rest of the owl. Easy. I need to reclaim my Tycho rebound. Oh my god, that was good. The game is just smashing its own fucking development tools. It's like, I hate you so much. Be like, we were not prepared for the stupidity of this. Oh, dude, we can do this. Here. This is easy. Oh yeah, this is super easy. Oh man, that's good. Okay, here. All I gotta do, just glue this to like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Just glue it to, wait, it doesn't matter. Just glue it somewhere in that vicinity. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We got it. It's cool. All right. Oh, we no longer require your services. It's cool. It's cool. And done. Mission complete. That water over there is gonna pose a problem though. That's tough. That's tough stuff. Just kidding. Got it. You ever drive your car into ye water and you just ultra hand it out? Easy. Easy. God, there we go. That was perfect. We solved every puzzle exactly how they wanted it. That was what they wanted. I saw it in their faces. That's it. We did it. Ooh, you said a pee-pee? Ooh, gross, what happened? Ooh. I don't know your arms, and I don't really care to. I don't know your arms, and I don't really care to. Oh.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Okay, yes, I too can count. Thank you. Well, I guess we'll take old undefeatable over here and do that. Which did the lights go out in the ones you already did? Yeah, they do. Sick. Let's see what Jigakuro posted before we Well, did you double tap that? You can't do that. All right, these are the words that were written. Is it true that hemorrhoids are the clit of the bussy? Sometimes I wonder if I should have snorted glue back in elementary school instead of learning how to read. Your comment tends to remind me of that. I don't mean to be political, but what if everyone had basic human rights? Even people whose vibes are off? Even people whose vibes are off. Actually, it's whose... Otherwise, yes, even this asshole. Even this asshole like them, too. They get them as well. Boss, I made this puzzle where they gotta get wide. Yeah, it's not some dude in South Carolina is gonna ignore all of it. They're just gonna ignore all of it anyway. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it says like you can just gift it all eligible. That's actually pretty cool, man. That's probably one of the neater things they've done. Mr. Bussy Man. Buses all day and... Oh man, I should put a light on this bad boy. What am I doing? I'm not even using like the real shit, dude. Because that was obviously not that wasn't what's his face's time to shine. Sergeant Floaty or whatever. That just wasn't. That was not his time to shine. Now it is though. Sergeant Float Goat. It's his time. Don't touch me. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for him. He touched. He tried to take us out during takeoff. And that's frankly just rude. Upset the Ghost Gang. Thank you again, Jacob Crow, for the $9 and some odd cents. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing it. It looked like the gift everyone who needs a sub thing, did that give you like a discount for doing it? That'd be pretty cool if it did. It looked like there was like a price thingy on it. I didn't know if that was like different or something. Be pretty cool if it did. Now what? Are ghost squids called Casquiblies? Is Casper squid? Maybe. It might be. Who knows? Oh, got my piece. I wonder if you... Nah, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, what if you like if you like put it on the vehicle and just recalled it and just smash through the door and you just win? But unfortunately, that's not how this works. Alright, we're gonna take our vehicular up there because it deserves to go with us because it got us here, so it's going with us. So that's... Nope, get in there. Alright, send it. Alright, cool. They don't have enough, this doesn't have enough oomph to lift us, but it does now. Now that the weight has been removed. The hell is all this? I'm not doing all this. This is stupid. Alright, here's the deal. Super busy with info getting started with the stream earlier, but my gift bomb was because of life update thing I shared with you. I'll send more details to you and Aaron, but long story short, I got a job. I am the new dean of student. Congratulations, you are the dean of student. What all you gotta do with that? That's awesome. What are your new response to Trilla Trust? One step closer to Assistant Prince. That's awesome. That's really cool. Very excited. Can this thing still fly? In honor of Kunzer's promotion? No, it's not. It's struggling. It's okay. That's because of me. That's on me. That's my fault. Ooh, congratulations, Kunzer again. Nah, it's okay. Those fans are fine. We don't need that battery. Attendance, behaviors, support teachers, evaluation. All right. All kinds of fun new stuff. What if you just been like murdered? Like, oh, okay. That's scary. This thing, I don't know why I'm taking this with me, because Flyy Magoo is not even gonna, he can't get up there. So like, he can't do it on his own, because his heart is in Ohio. Boy, look at him go. God damn, it's so slow, he's so heavy. It's okay, he'll get here though. We believe. I think what he needs a fourth fan is what he needs. That's gonna fix everything. That'll solve this situation. Definitely. Steal one of these fans. They don't need it. they don't fucking need it. Is that still just on? Oh. Well, no, it's not anymore. We're good. Oh yeah, just glue this to the front. I'm sure this won't be a problem. And easy. And send it. Oh my god. It's working. Never mind, it's not. Wait. Hold up. This is it. This is big. Still working. Oh. A little expensive. It's a little expensive to fly. It's just a little bit. What if we make a 6 fan? I can't do that. That's cheating. They call the police. I couldn't do that. Yeah, they told me that they couldn't do it. Also, thank you, Ish, for the 353. Is it just me, or is this son giving this guy a shoulder rub? You got this, just like you rehearsed. I had the tag. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That for some reason reminded me of that that Starbucks ad from like 500 years ago, before everything got completely shitified. They were doing like a parody of like fucking Eye of the Tiger. This was when they were going after the olds of that generation, which was like 70s and 80s. Now they're playing like Linkin Park and shit for ads. So, because we're the olds. I want to go back to when they were consuming them and not us. We're good. Now we're the olds. Ooh, ah. The cup looking pretty good, man. It's hung in there. Okay, all right. One more for ye body and soul and all that. Okay, thank you. Let's take old Terry the float coach over here. Because that one is also airborne, so I believe his time has come. Boy, this thing is battery efficient. Mm-hmm. It's not, but we can pretend it is. It's pretty bad, actually. But that's okay. You know how the old saying goes, everything that's bad is good sometimes. Good. Congratulations. What is that, Das Grinder? Like, what the fuck am I looking at here? Fucking Uber driver, extreme build-a-bike edition. I remember the last time I took a look at an Uber, and I think it was like when I had to take like a car in to go get fixed or something. And I was amazed by like the difference between like the Uber like jack you off edition versus like the Uber regular, and I was just like, why are these so much more expensive? Like, what the fuck? Do you get like complimentary champagne back there? Like, what is this? Great, now I can't even control it. Look at what you've done. That's a little lopsided, but nobody cares. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Still good. Yeah, no, it's not gonna matter. Like, it's fine. Attach this to the boot. Oh, hell yeah, that's balanced. Nice. That's good. That's good stuff right there. What if I just simply walked it? Is that legal? You allowed to walkie hog? Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, so they got some wheels over here. That's like electric over there. That's ridiculous. We're not doing that. That is absurd. No one is doing that. That's just crazy. Are you kidding? Oh, cool. It actually didn't far that. That's not too far in the abyss. Nice. We can actually salvage this. Dude, this plan's still working. I thought that was in like the mega abyss. Oh shit, that's not good. Wait. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's good. It's all good. And go. Not where that goes. Yes, it is. It goes in the hole. They told me. All right, looking crisp, looking good. All right, yeah, bring it on up. Can't reach it. Classic. I could reach it, the game wouldn't let me have it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever that, I guess. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on, I got one of these bad boys. I don't know why I didn't like enable that first. That would make a lot more sense. It would just make like 10 times more sense to actually enable that. I almost ran out of stam climbing a ladder. Oh my god. Seriously? I don't get this. Like, this is so weird sometimes where it's like, oh yeah, you're definitely like hitting that, but you know, whatever. Alright, fine. Here, glue a wheel to it. Now grab the wheel. Okay, cool. Now it works. Alright, now all we gotta do, this is gonna be easy. I don't even need a control stick for this. That's irrelevant. All right, so all we're gonna do is we're just gonna. Okay, that's not. That might work. Wheels might not be touching, but that's cool. Because we could probably just like 2-wheel this. I don't think we need 3. I think 3's. I think frankly that this is too many as it is. So like realistically, I could probably just like send this. This is good. Yeah, just go. See. We don't need no extra wheels. Now these enemies might they might be a bit of a problem. They might stand in our way. Never mind. What is happening? Dude, he. All right. They think they're so fucking cool. Taking my toy and going home.
Another gloom. Ooh.
Don't leave. The battle is not yet won. That's fine. I'll just run with you, I guess. Just a little bit of gloom. Never hurt anybody. just a bit. Minoru's been watching this entire thing happen. They're like, maybe is this the right person? I don't think this is the right person. They really do make you do square hole and square hole, square block, square hole, square hole. Nice broom. Yo, was that Destiny Marathon? Hell yeah. They had to do this because they were like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are our only two chances to make a perfectly believable gigantic robot.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
Okay.
We must recover my secret
like,
stone.
Kill Ganon.
Dude,
It
why you
should be
guys?
located here.
Okay.
Please, Link. Let us go there together.
Well, I'll just go.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Built. That's on the same level as building a computer nowadays. But like, I stick to Legos
Now,
together.
hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Hop on, Link, and we'll shoot laser cannons.
All right, tally ho. Minoru's construct abilities. Link can ride Minoru. Hell yeah. This is so ridiculous. This is so genuinely ridiculous. No, I'm not gonna dismount. All right, we're gonna glue.
I know, I see it.
Aha!
Attach things, the hands and back of me. All right. Well, I'm gonna get spike ball naturally. Then I'm gonna get flame emitter, classic, and then we're gonna get beam. Which I don't really remember exactly what the back part thing does, but that's okay. Look at these guys. God, imagine being them. They're just like, oh my God, it gets worse and worse. Life keeps getting worse and worse for the Bokoblins. They're just like, oh my God, why? Why does he keep it? Also, what's up with the Zonai hating us? They should be like, brethren. Brethren. I don't really remember what the back part thing does. I think you can like glue like rockets and shit to that. Wow. Get out of here. Light him ablaze. He sickens me. He also sickens. Wow, they're just doing some Dan Mage over there. Alright, so you guys like. Oh, dude, we can do fans and just blow them away. Oh, that's it. It's the mobility thing, yeah. I wonder if the rocket, like... I can't remember if that, like, disappears? I think it does if you use it. Nice. Yeah, it does. Oh god. Well, at least that exists. So we need to go with the fan, obviously. I think the fan persists. This is all the more reason for them to have the vacuum. Like, they're needed. That's crazy that there wasn't. They should have had the vacuum. What the fuck did you bring us in this world for? What are we supposed to do? Lucifer's like, we're made out of wet. It doesn't bother us much with the fire. Oh, never mind. I don't have a back part. I should get me a cannon. Well. Yeah, I'll get a little cannon in. That's fine. Thanks. That's okay. We got plenty of sauce. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go on now. Go on now, get. Yeah, coat them in flame. Look at this guy. What a brave creature he was, though. Requiescat in Al Pacino for him. Well, they wanted it. At least we get another spike ball. That's good. Right, that's the back piece. I need to stop using that. All right, then get that back part, and now we have that just in case.
Welcome to Business.
Yeah, just keep whiffing. Here go the keys. They just keep on winning. Keys are the most evil creature on this planet. Look at this. Just wait until they get close, I guess, since I can't hit anything because I'm terrible.
Oh my god, dude.
Come on. Jesus. Oh shit, it's a Horiblin. Now he's a ground diblin. Won't put my Tim to a howl in the blim blue. What have been around to a booty bull oblivion. Yeah, just scrunch up this. It's cool. Or not. That's cool. Alright, here. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. What's the, oh, there it goes. Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't help. That was really cool. Well, kind of. Not really. What would, can you, like... Oh, no, never mind. It just disappeared from the cutscene. It's fine. It's all good. Damn, look how much that revealed. Jeez. Give me all my health back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me all my health back. Dude, before we go do anything even remotely near the final dealio, I need to... Don't they also just, like, follow you around, too? Like, I don't think you actually have to pilot them constantly. That's okay. We can use that to shoot this Hinox over there. I'm sure he'll love it. Missed. Shoot him in the eyeball he hated. Just slap him. Oh no, all my thingies are gone. Which weirdly, the spike ball doesn't do as much extra damage as you might think. Hang on, need your disgusting ass teeth and toenails, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, I can't remember if the fan. I think the fan increases like your run speed or something like that. So that would be good. Need to get that fan, go get the eyeball or some shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wonder what happens if you glue like a construct head to their hand. Oh, cool, there's a fan. Oh, dude, we could do double cannons. That'd be fun. Even though I don't think the damage on that would be very good. So we can pretend. Let me see what the fan does. I think the fan just is like run speed. Yeah, there we go. Because they do a little flappy Naruto run. Look at them go. That's pretty cute. This is like back in the day I would have played like one of the opening themes to like Naruto as a joke. Nowadays you can't because, you know, copyright everything. Suck. Especially for popular anime number 75, because like that'll get you a good little warning. That's a lot of Zonite, dude. What if that pile respawns? That thing's fucking huge. And also gonna take like 90 years to get through. Yes, to answer the question earlier, this is in fact a mech. You know what's really funny is that this basically dropped like nothing. That's what drives me crazy about these big ass piles. I feel like you go through, you do all this, and they drop like just like 20 or something like that. I'm like, okay. I've been here for like an hour. I'm just gonna skip it, and we'll just run over here because I gotta get some eyeball, yeah. Oh no, I'm almost out of juices. We must wait. Also, DZMI, thank you for the 114 months. God, it's a long time. All these lengthy resubs. Alright, blasted. Dude, I'm like overshooting like all of these. I need to grossly overestimating how much this shit drops. Yeah, Minoru's like interesting, but I do feel like once you get like later game equipment and stuff, it's kind of hard to. My brain just died. I'm gonna just gonna attach like a bunch of rockets. This will do it. This is all we have to do. Just become rocket. Okay, so that shoots the rocket, so that's worth keeping in mind. Go. What an interesting, like, this is probably one of the more interesting takes on the Spirit Temple, actually, because like, I don't know, there's something neat about it kind of being like more of a technological type thing. I think that's interesting. That's just neat. It's a neat idea. Because we've had some like different kind of takes on it. Yes, laser beam it. Watch these bokoblins run in panic because they don't know what is exploding around them. Yeah, they don't know. Oh. And down we go into the hole. Oh man, that's so obtainable. I hope it doesn't get taken away from us. It's like, boy, I sure hope this doesn't get taken away from us. Oh man, look at that. This Final Fantasy XIV battle arena. I sure hope nothing spawns here in this cutscene. That'd be crazy. Like how they put up barbed wire. Literally just a robot cage match. Ew, gross.
That construct! I made it long ago!
You're looking nasty as hell.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Or did they put the gloom down there to prevent you from, like, getting off of this and just beating the shit out of it with, like, some stupid overpowered weapons?
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Oh, an ocarina? I have no idea. We punch and we block.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must be behind
This is like absolutely insane. Like, just this game is so crazy.
that work.
I mean, you just look at this like as just the premise of this is just nuts. And somehow still you're like, yeah, no, this all feels like whatever. Okay, that still hits you. Ooh, God, that actually does a lot of damage to you.
No.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Nay. We punch. Well, ARMS sure was a game that happened, wasn't it?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Steve giving out a sub to Boo Penelope Apple.
Or arms.
Hell yeah.
Be careful.
Oh, dude, bless Ed, but I have no clue what the hell's happening most of the time. I have no clue what they're talking about. I have no idea. All we gotta do is just throw shit. That's what we gotta do. I mean, I should be able to parry his like cannon things or something. Maybe not. Nah. But I think there's other, yeah, there's like other stuff that's on the ground over here we can just grab. Oh, he actually comes back down. Look at that. Oh, that's neat. Give me the fan, please. He's gonna try to dongler us. Don't let him do it. Why'd I go back? Weirdly, it kind of worked in my favor. I'm not really sure how that worked, but alright. Want to dismount? Who are you kidding? Oh, you don't even need the spike ball thing. Nice. You just punch their ass into the wall.
Remain ready for anything.
Look at him with all of his bullshit. All of his bullshit glued to him. Such a weird ass thing. Thank you again, Steve, for giving out the sub. I think there's somebody who followed recently, but I could be misremembered. This might be the most ridiculous part of the game. Like, this is absolutely insane. They're like, welcome to the Spirit Temple, where you get battle bots. It's like, oh, okay. Robot is the, like, bunny, rabbit, goat lady looking person from the flashbacks. Wait, is it Raru's wife, or was it the... No, because that's like Soap Master, or whatever the hell her name is. Sophia? The goat rabbit bunny lady is the one who is like Slim Jim, and she's chilling. Sister, okay, there you go. That's their sister, brother, daddy, uncle. Like, okay, I understand now from I'm Alabama. You unlocked Gundam. Congratulations. Yeah, I enjoyed the little bit I played of the first Hyrule Warriors. I never played the second one, though. You just live here? How much the rent?
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Okay. You don't look like a robot.
Mineral. I am glad to meet you, Link.
There's another character that, like, remember that time
I must thank
I had those, like, gauges that I put in that were, like, extra dangly? Like, they were, like, the big bars that, like, flapped around. I wore them for, like, 2 days, and I was like, I don't know how the hell people wear dangly things.
My intent was
That's, like, such a good example of this. It's not even in their ears. That's just dangling in their peripheral. I don't know how the hell they're gonna deal with that.
Assist you on your journey. I had not
can't do
anticipated
danglies.
a battle with that same
Drives me nuts.
construct.
$8 a month?
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all
Landlord
your
don't fix shit.
Wait, are you saying that bitter butt? I don't fit. Damn. I try. What do I need to fix? I mean, I know like Discord could use some updates. For like organizational purposes.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit,
Damn.
I grant my power unto you.
Damn.
I believe it will serve you well.
Oh, I'm saying Twitch don't fix shit. I was just telling me I didn't fix shit. I was like, well, I try to keep things on the up and up. The constant wave of enshittification. I legit could not remember where the last ring came from, and I'm really glad that that we got it, because I was like, where the hell's the last one come from? I was like, it doesn't come from what's her face, but I couldn't remember where what's her face was, and I was like, oh, right, that's the robot.
Reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Okay, cool. Gonna let you know. Probably don't need you, but I appreciate it.
Aha.
Long have I slumbered, waiting to smack the Demon King in the butt.
Aha!
Yes, we know. We have the...
Long ago, my people, known
We
as
have the map,
Zonai,
okay.
came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a
Using the
young
knowledge of the
woman named
Zonai,
Sonia,
he kissed
and they
this
wed.
lady. And they made Hylian baby.
Rauru gifted
The
Sonia
end.
one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
Go ahead,
This
censorship.
is
Ask
our
him out on a date.
kingdom
You got
of
it.
Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king.
Why'd they make
and
hands
queen,
like that? Could you imagine
came
touching
to
hands
be.
like that? Like you just kind of like go
The
through and like
future
touch
looked
the
bright.
only the tips. You gotta go like past and then come back around.
However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the
I like how they gave
Gerudo,
him evil teeth
Ganondorf,
in there. They're just like, make
killed
sure
Queen
we know he's
Sonia
evil.
and stole her secret stone.
Classic.
Using the secret stone,
Somehow
Ganondorf
Palpatine have
transformed into the
returned.
Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked.
Dude, even as confused as I am and like how this is
Hyrule
exactly
rose
related
up
to Breath of the
face
Wild, which I
these
guess it
threats.
isn't, kind of,
The
but then it
evil
also
power
is.
driving the monsters forward was staggering.
This still
The
makes more
defenders
sense
were
than
on the
anything that
brink of
happens in
defeat.
Stair War Episode 9, where someone wrote down
Rauru then
somehow
came up with a
Palpatine
plan
returned. Like,
to
okay,
turn the
that's really
tide
cool. I
of
like
the
what you
war.
said.
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional
We're all out of
abilities.
ideas,
They
sir.
became sages
Please
and
take this
united in an
concept from the
effort to
extended
finally defeat the Demon
universe and make it worse.
King. Rauru
Do
and
it.
the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
But they didn't have their murder hobo, Link.
However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything.
Like,
we could have
however, they didn't
imagined.
have your murder hobo ass.
I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
Goat man.
He committed himself to one final act.
This is a classic. This is a classic Vegeta move right here. Kill yourself and not even win.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
I mean, he only like kind of killed himself though. Just a little bit. Partial. You know, okay, for all like I joke about like Zelda stories all the time, especially the ones that get a little bit more grand. This one does actually have some really cool cutscenes. Like the intro cutscene's really neat. Where Link's arm just gets ripped apart. That's pretty cool. This is a neat cutscene.
My magic. You plan to hold me.
The one where Ganon just stabs Sophia in the back is also pretty good. They've got some neat ones in this.
But are you ready to
Oh.
pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass on the blink of an eye. You
Fucking Link comes walking in, hitting the gritty.
You're wrong.
With
Years
the
from now,
Master Sword with
someone
like
will
a
appear with
fucking...
the sword that seals the darkness.
With like a boat glued to it and just starts
Swordsman with
whacking the
power
shit
to
out of him.
defeat you.
It's just beat-
Remember this name.
They see his ass fucking coming in and like... the gritty's just beating him with the stick.
forward.
God. It's so good. Just beat the hell out of him. And that's how he became a dry-ass, gross mummy. The end.
Aha.
They did settle on the imprisoning ore, though. They did do that.
Well then.
You know, you could have just said you died in the process. Like, that's fine. You will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand in the Temple of Time. I guess they have to tell you this, just in case you didn't do the, whatever. The other shit.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Because this is like one of the bits
But
that you
more
would think would be pretty obvious.
In my original
But,
time,
I mean, I guess they need to point it out.
King was
There's other
vulnerable
shit
to
that's
even the
more
smallest
confusing that I'm
piece
just
of the
like, well, we could
sword.
explain that, but that's fine.
Even someone like him has
Girl, you looking dead.
vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious.
Because you want to ask like the question, like how does Zonai fit into like all the Skyward Sword
It
shit,
could be the
and
key
then
to
like any of the
defeating
crap that
Demon
happens
King.
after that. But they
But it could take centuries for
Nintendo
that
doesn't
sword
care,
to
so
grow
I
strong
guess
enough.
we.
The power that
When I say they
Demon
don't
King
care, like they're
wields.
not as concerned with connecting shit like that.
I do not see how this can be done.
They're
It
perfectly
would be
content with just
impossible for you to
having
provide it
elements
with
from
sacred power
games
for
just
so
show
long.
up. Even this one is
I
like
can
weird
think of one
sequel
way.
type thing to Breath of the Wild, but it isn't. So
You mean
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you that act is forbidden for a very good
girl,
reason. It
girl,
would
don't
mean
you eat that
throwing
Master
yourself
Sword?
away.
Like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Oh, Minoru!
I'm gonna eat it. Well, technically, she doesn't eat the Master Sword. She eats the gem, and then she eats the Master Sword in her face.
You won't be able to change back.
Also, shout out to having a stone chair that reclines. Like, well, comfort is the
moment I
utmost
had the
priority
sword,
in the stone
I
chair.
knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this.
Okay,
area.
hang on. She did technically stop eating things with her mouth. She stuck that one in her head, so it was different.
I want to restore
What's in your
the
mouth?
Master
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Sword
Spit it
and
out.
deliver it to Link.
Cut it out. Drop it.
I understand. You really have made up your mind?
She's like, I didn't kill those two
Very
dudes in
well
prison
then.
for nothing.
As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I, too, will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link,
Because yeah, like the
I will
Zonai
do
are like
everything
they're
I can.
completely separate from all the
even
other.
if my body should
Which also
perish,
doesn't make the.
I will still be with you.
Do they
in
explain
spirit.
exactly how the Master Sword even comes to be? As far as all this goes? Because the Master Sword's not Zonai tech, so like it's a completely different thing. So I guess it's because they try to explain it in
Aha.
again, those aren't connected, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really know. It doesn't matter. Master
Okay.
Sword just exists. We're having a good time.
Aha.
They melted a tier of kingdom. Yep, we already got it.
Well then.
They're like, oh, you already got the mustard sword? Nice, dude, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. You got a sword? Where you been then, man? What you been up to? Okay, cool. Well, we found the fifth sage. Now we can go talk to Purah at Lookout Landing. Because my ass had completely forgotten about this and thought we were at the run up to the end last time. Turns out, we tweren't. We torrent. Master Sword creation lore might be in the manga. Wait, like the manga for this, or for like in Zeruldo in general? Because they've talked about it before. Like it's existed before, but it's oh, like for yeah, they've got it for like Zeruldo. I meant like in this because it feels like it's got like a different kind of origin thing going on. What I might go kill those Lionels again since we got a Blood Moon just to get a little bit extra equipment before we get to the last thing. Even though I think we might be good.
What?
We found the Sage's spirit! Oh my god!
Huh?
Doesn't even defeat the Demon King in present day. She did so much all on her own. Well, she did have help. Yes, the Master Sword was restored. I've been holding it this entire time. It's just been flying around in a circle.
Check it.
They do have everything you'll need to prepare to fight our daddy. Evil daddy.
Oh, yep, back to the depths. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, great. Look at that! Destroy Ganondorf. We're gonna go back to the depths anyway. I guess we just have to talk to Josiah over here and see what the hell they gotta say.
Dude, I don't care about the Yiga. They're idiots. Who cares?
Oh.
I was gonna... Wait, do we have... No, we do not. Oh, no. Do we really have to do that shit? You still don't know where Demon King Ganondorf is, but Purah says she suspects the depths. If you work with Josha, who's been investigating the depths, you might... Dude, we know where Zeruldo is. We also have a pretty good idea where Ganon is. Look, I mean, I think we might know. Dude, we didn't go over there and buy Milkies. Like, what the hell's wrong with me? You know? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh yeah, we need to go... Who gives you the right to roll here? Genuinely. Where that cooking pot at? I know they got one. They got one of those bad boys lit up. It might be underneath. Where that cooking pot is? I know somebody got one lit. And apparently it is also not down here. God, why are these Gorons down here? Who let them in? God, they're just gonna get us killed somehow. That's all they do. Gives you the right, man. You're just gonna get us all killed. We've seen how you guys operate. Well, I guess we need to go kill some Yiga or something. So, all right. If we want to get like, I mean, I think you can just go there, but I could be wrong. There's been over towards all this shit. This is where the, yeah, it's fire temple over there. Oh, I overlooked the cooking pot. It's on the wall, in, like the actual corner next to an NPC. Ah, it's all right. We'll put one down and just die. You know, it's classic. Just die, just normal style. We're talking about Fee. Yeah, I do wonder if the original source of inspiration for the whole Master Sword glowing blue thing was just Sting from Lord of the Rings. I would assume it was, because everything is just fucking Tolkien forever. Because conveniently that also glows blue when like shit hits nearby, so... But then again, I don't know when the first time... When's the first time the Master Sword actually does that? Because that's like... That was like considerably later, I think. Because I don't think it does that in like the... Maybe it does that. It might do it in A Link to the Past. All right. Oh, hey! What's up? What are you doing? Give me them horns. Oh! I was gonna grab some more of their ice crust because this shit's good. We're freezing a little bit, but it's no big. We loving it. Loving it. Even though we have enough. I definitely do not need more of this. Oh hey! Another one of these guys to murder. First and foremost, let's light it up. I'm assuming that is his grundle sack right there at the top. Yep. It was, I think, 4 hits last time. Oh, it's dead. Cool. And that's gonna be like, here's Minoru for you, by the way. Shows up to help, like, oh. Wow. Okay. Well, shit. Well, I guess I'm not fusing anything with those, because what am I gonna glue that to? I ain't got none. There sure are a lot of light roots over here. Okay, so Josiah wanted us to like filter out some more of the Yiga clan nonsense, I guess, in order to do this like the correct way, which is fine, but did you know Sugma spelled backwards is Sugma? Little known fact. You learn new things here every day. Oh, it's just Sagandis. Let me look this up to make sure I don't go fluffing around too long. Yeah. Well, that's right. We could power up the. Oh shit! You need 4 of those. Oh, gross. I don't think you have to. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to power them up. We got the Master Sword. Got all that junk. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't really know if you have to, because you have to get like the gloom layer or whatever. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it is like right over there by the... You just go in the chasm beneath Hyrule. That's the one I thought you had to go into, but I couldn't really remember. The chasm underneath Hyrule Castle or whatever. Just chilling. There's also a bargainer statue over here. We could go get that really quick. Sugma, holy cow, you're right. I know. I told you. You can believe it 100%. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's true. Everybody knows it. Don't ask me why I said it. Because I already forgot. I'm gonna go get this other light bloom over here. Look at all those Frozy boys. What are they doing? That's illegal over here. This isn't the Frozone. Silly creatures.
You disturbing silly creatures.
I will only embiggen perfectly normal emotes from now on. You can embiggen them here. I don't think you'll get reported for, like, pregnant butthole or whatever it was that you got reported for. I think most people are tolerant of pregnant butthole here. Maybe. Maybe not. what a set of words to be said, you know. Okay, so let's I think we're probably good on weapons. We have a bunch. I think we're good on, we have a decent number of bows too. I wouldn't mind having like another one of the Lionel bows, but that's not that important. Because like this can probably go, even though it's got attack up. Because we have several of the the Royal Guard bows, which is fine. We're pretty good on shields. We don't have a whatever. Yeah, I think we're probably good. I don't think we need to like go get anything else. The only thing I would probably do is like cook stuff, which I think we have. Do we have a cooking pot, or did we waste them all on? Did we waste them all killing things? Okay. So I need to make some gloom resist food, which I think you can do just by you can just mix that gloom nugget or whatever it's called. You can mix those with whatever, and I think that does it. I don't know if I've was it literally just that emote, but the one you posted, but it had like butt cheeks or something? That was it? God, they're like far worse. They're far worse emotes. Yeah, there's the gloom nugget. It's cold to the touch, seems filled with pitch black darkness, used in cooking to get a gloom resistant effect. I don't know if you can just like mix it with like I wonder if you can just like mix it with like other shit. I don't know if you'll get, I don't know what type of gloom resist you get for this, or if we needed to use like all three. It gives you one pip of gloom resistance, but I don't even know what that does. Oh my god, can you seriously only cook one thing in the pot? Holy shit, that's terrible. I had no idea those sucked that bad. That's awful. The worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, that was because he had a redeem that made his VTuber model naked. So they were pushing the horny envelope. The horn envelope, as it were. All right, now we have to find the cooking pod that Frost was talking about. I don't know if it's down here or if it's up there. It is not down. Oh wait, never mind. There it is. Okay, so the clumpy. I guess you need to do like multiple things in that to try to get it. Like use like 2 of them, maybe get like a higher effect. Yeah, you get a level 2 effect for it there. Then we're gonna need some gloomy restores, but I don't actually know how many Sundelions I have, so I might want to go grab some of those. We have not a lot else shit. I guess I need to. I mean, it restores 12 of them, so like that's not the worst. But yeah, I probably need to go grab a couple more of those. I would rather get a cooking pot as a weapon. It seems like it was more useful than whatever the hell that was. That was pretty shit. That's pretty bad. We can also do like max heart stuff, I guess. But I don't know how many truffalos I have. I don't think I have many. I don't think I have any, actually. I think we cooked. Yeah, because we already cooked some. Yeah, because we only have 2. 3? Yeah, we have three gloomy restores. We got a couple of these that are restore max health. These are for like standard restore stuff. Maybe like a defense thing would probably be pretty good. But I don't know how many defendies I've even got. Not enough. Because we're missing an iron shroom from that, so I'd have to use something else that's defendy. Does wet melon defense? No, it's the heat resistance. Nay. We don't have any defensey anything else, so okay. Oh, damn, the Amaranth could have done it. Shit. Oh, well. That's fine. That's a-okay. Well, I already missed the 5 seconds that I had the thing that would sort this stuff by type or effect or whatever. Also the stam restore stuff, but we shouldn't really need that. Speed's fine, attack's fine. Probably okay on this stuff. Like, just because we have good weapons, I don't think as long as like the fight doesn't go on like super long or whatever, it should be okay. Should be aight. We're good on shields. Definitely good on shields. Now we just need to go into the orifice underneath Hyrule Castle. They also deleted this emote, but allowed it on appeal. A fucking eggplant? That's pretty, I mean, I get it that that's like, haha PP, but like, weird. Very, very weird. Looks like an AI-generated eggplant. God, that's just... That's sad. Like this right here, the AI-generated eggplant. Like, oh man. Look at how far down this is. Gloom's approach. Let the doo-doo be with you. Those shock lights thought they were about to get some get the business. No, my Nadra shield. Wow. Wow. Honestly, that thing lasted a crazy amount of time. Oh look, it's Lionel. They're my favorite type of... Oh, wow. Okay. Reasonable. Honestly, we could probably kill him. That'd probably be relatively quick. That's not working. No, my Nadra shield. Okay. We got a weapon to murder them, but we need to... Wow, I cannot believe that didn't hit him in the eyeball. Unfortunate.
Welcome to Bitter Bills.
What? What?
VTuber Burger? Oh yeah, definitely. That'd be chill. Why not? And there goes my line. Might actually want to go get a couple extras. Oh, we'll get one from him. So that's cool. Eat shit. Zelda is playing trash video games? Nice. That's good. Sounds like a heaping dose of trash. Might need that Royal Broadsword, because I don't think this Cobble Crusher is going to be of any use currently. Alright, we got plenty of crap, it's fine. It's all good. I'll try to hold off on using any gloomy resist until we get like deeper in, I guess. Yeah, I think the CEO would join in live. Dollar store weapons that blow up after you use them 5 times? Which ones? Ooh, got it. Well, not really. That's fine. It served its purpose. Look at all these IC boys. What are they doing? Just hanging out. 'Cause after I do the first restore, I'll probably put on one of the gloom resistances, which would be good. It's an interesting, like, this is an interesting approach for this. Because it feels like Hyrule Castle-y, but like not. The power of a sage cannot reach you. Oh shit. Oh shit, they got me. Okay, I can't use that. We can use this. I haven't used this very much. Wow. His friend's a jerk. Damn, I'm actually surprised that did anything. Get him. Cut him in the eyes. He's having a rough day. Okay, he put in some damage. Okay, they provide you with some Zonai shit over here. They're like, here you go. Where you going? I'm going up. Well, not really. I guess we're going this way because up is whatever. Oh my god. We can wingy ding over that. Or how much Zonai do I have? Because we could probably just bring in one of our own thingies. Yeah, we have plenty of it. All to get to this dick over there. Get him.
To me, hover bike.
Let's make another one if we need it. In the Forgotten Foundation. It's Gibdies. That's okay. We're gonna give them something. Man, my stupid Pharaoh shields picked the best time to break. They're really good, but yeah, I guess we did use them a good bit. So. We don't need no stinking sages. We have all this good shit. Oh, I mean, we put like how many hours we have into this now? Like what, like 6? I think we've done like 60 hours worth of this. We got some good stuff. Trying to save the bomb arrows for the because I remember there's that big fight where you have to kill like all of the Demon King army or whatever it is. You have to do that big ass encounter, which definitely want to save like bombs and stuff for that. Which we have other shields that we can glue some of the shards to, which is good. Like $2 and a sword with a rock on it. just one rock. God, we
Welcome
barely
to
made that. That
bitterness.
was a little skin of our teeth there.
Datura, thank you for the tier 3 for 45 months. I appreciate it.
Thank you for keeping this show alive. We've got like God, the music here is cool. The music here, I think, makes up for like Hyrule Castle not being quite as cool on the music front. Because you gotta like beat like the Demon King's army to get through like this wall here or whatever. I think. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, the music's really cool. It has like that reversed effect on it and everything. It's neat.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together,
Oh, yeah.
we're unstoppable!
Gordon in the corner just pooping.
gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link.
Oh, you don't have to. It's okay. It's all right.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Look, sometimes excessive. You see what you want to see. You know what I'm saying?
The Garuda owe you for your help.
And you're like,
Count on me!
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to
roll up
stop
and like I'm looking for some cloaca. Oh, holy shit! There's a lot of boys over there. What do we want to do here? Wow. Oh, I guess I don't need Volume Cumberdale anymore. What? Jesus. Call them. All right. Where'd I get this nasty ass thing? I don't want this. Let's do get another one of the. I need two of these. I need to glue these to. I guess I could do one to Hylian. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to think if there's a reason not to do that. The fuck? I love just straight up killing an enemy with that. I guess it actually does like decent damage too. Where you going, buddy? What you doing? We've stiffed the Hylian shield. We've glued all kinds of crap too. I just haven't used I guess we haven't used it that much, have we? This would probably be broken by now if I did. Where you going? Nice. Holy shit, like just one block on that actually just knocks them out. That's crazy. Where art thou going? Thanks. And that's why I saved all my gloomy restores. I love when shit breaks and it just doesn't. That's so fucking flaccid. Okay, fine. Yeah, the music here is fucking awesome. It might be, yeah. Might be their, why shit break in like 3? Wait, what broke in like 3 uses? What happened? Call them. That shield's taking a pretty big beating. Like that's done a lot of like parries and shit so far. It's still hanging in there. Almost dead. But considering what it does, that's pretty damn strong. Oh. I haven't even used the mustard sword yet. Yes.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We're ready to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine.
At least they actually do something. That's nice of them.
This will be a breeze for sure.
He just gets eaten right after saying that. Like, oh my god. Maybe we should wait.
The rest is up to you.
Da na na. Look at that. Alright, so now we can restore some of our gloomy woomies. Which I guess I'll do I think we have like a 12 one, don't we? Yeah. Then we could do gloom resist. Perfect. Not max health, but that's alright. And now it's just, yeah, because I think if you don't do the sages, you have to fight those similar to Breathe of Wild, right? Hey, look, it's that creature from that game where you fell down the hole. Oh man, yeah, I remember that. I remember trying to do the turbo ending and failing.
This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light.
Okay. What are you gonna do when you accomplish your stupid goal? Then you're just gonna live in dirty doo-doo Darktown with a bunch of idiots. Like, oh boy, well, who lives here? The Bokoblins? Oh, they're so smart. They're so smart and hot. Let's just sit in the dark, real sad. All sad like. Disgusting. Why are we still just letting bosses power up? Why are we doing that? Other than, you know, the whole, there wouldn't be a game otherwise. Does that look like Ganon? Well, now he does. Well, he at least looks like Ganondorf, so he's got that going.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition.
Oh, that's right. Yet you having to refight them, I think, is the whole, or having to fight them, period, is the reason. I think in the.
That is what a king must do.
I don't know what the speedruns look like now, but I remember early on they would like use auto build to like clip through the door to get in here. So that way they didn't have to do all the fights or whatever. So they could, you know, just go straight into this shit. That's true, yeah. When you wrestle, you hit them while they're powering up, and then they get somehow stronger. Of course, he uses the fucking katana.
You witness a king's revival.
Japan could not help themselves. So I just give him a fucking katana.
And the birth of his new world.
Oh, Ganon, you would be Huib. I guess it's like the first thing we see is like, your shield's badly damaged. I'm like, I know, dude. I know, dude. You didn't have to fucking tell me. Oh my god. Okay, we already got our gloomy resisties, so. Damn it, I thought I could parry that. Unfortunate. Didn't work. Should have. But I didn't. Because he will answer your flurry rushes here, which is interesting. But my god, we are doing damage. We putting in the work. Putting in the work. Just showing why the Master Sword absolutely should not have infinite durability. This shit's fucking crazy.
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle.
I feel like I got the Master Sword. I'm gonna invalidate the entire game.
I am not even near the limits of my power.
I don't even know if it's worth using it in that phase or here or what, because he's definitely tougher here. But it should. The durability on it should last through some of this at least. Some. That fucking help. That shit's so funny. The big old health bar.
You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Bye, I get another one. I get another one. I get another one anyway. Cheat. No, you're not. Get out of here. Trying to see how much damage it actually does, and it's shockingly not a lot. I, for some reason, can't spin attack to fucking save my life. There we go. Yep, backflip the wrong time. Cool. See, he does that. That's neat.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
I thought the backflip could handle that. It couldn't. Oh my god, dude! I hate when like extra shit shows up. I wish everything was just aggroed onto me. It drives me bananas. Thanks. All right. Okay, good. He's over here and they're over there. Never mind. Oh wow, that actually does a little bit of damage to him. That's neat. Oh, the long health bar is so fucking funny. The giga health bar. I don't even know if the mustard sword runs out of energy here. I think it does. Oh, he's back to katana. Are they dead now? Mega bonk. Good. Oh, good. Oh, that's right. He just destroys your fucking hearts. Oh no, my Pharaoh. There goes the Hylian shield. That's okay. We at least used it. Bye. It's like, okay, it's fine. Because we still have some gloomy. I'm not gonna use it yet. We're fine for now. I don't know if. Yeah, we got this. That's fine. Oh man, look at him go. I think that's neat that he can actually do that. Kind of keep you from like cheesing it, sort of. Wow, just break the shit out of that. Who even cares? Oh shit, I didn't have a fuck. Oh no, I did have a shield. I'm just dumb. Just parry his ass. Just say fuck it. It's a really cool Ganon fight. Probably one of the cooler ones.
The immortal will not stand in my way.
Dude, imagine you rip off your forehead to win.
Everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Look, he also did the cheat code. And people gotta stop eating shit in this. That's the moral of the story. Don't eat your Nintendo Switch cartridge, kids. And you won't become a dragon that flies around forever. Yeah, we had plenty of extra weapons there if we needed them, but weirdly enough, the shields ran out because I was doing a very poor job of dodging, or really anything for that matter. But we got some back-to-back parries at the end. We redeemed just a little bit of redemption as a treat. Hungry, but also out of it. And he is a Sailor Scout in disguise. That's what he did. That's him. What is this load screen? Oh my god. The power of the Switch too. That's like one of the worst ones I've seen. That was pretty terrible, especially in the context of this. It's like, geez, dude, that's horrible. Look, everybody, it's real ass Calamity Ganon now. Calamity Schmamity. His dragon form is neat. It does make me wonder what in the world they're gonna do with like the next one. I mean, I know we're getting Ocarina of Time remake land, of course, but look at Link up here in the tooth. He's like, hell yeah, I didn't get eat. I do think that, like, I remember the first time I saw the ending to this, that I was like, strangely enough, I think Tears of the Kingdom has one of, like, the coolest Zelda endings, period. Like, after this. This is neat, but, I mean, like, after this. Yeah, Zelda eats a sacred stone and turns into a dragon. And sticks the Master Sword in her head to regenerate. I hate that Zelda gets better for literally no reason. I get better. It looks really fucking cool, though. Like, just visually, it's just got a lot going on. There he goes. Alright, I forget when you need to jump off here. I think you can... Oh, right, it doesn't even get you the... Oh, there you go. Gotta dodge all of his balls. Dodge all of his balls. I think you gotta aim it a little bit better too, because if you don't, you'll just get caught by all that crap. You might have to actually make the jump. I don't really remember if you have to make the jump from the shoot him in the eyeball, he's gonna love it. shoot him in the eye, he's gonna love it. Oh, no you don't. Oh, maybe he will. I don't even remember what you have. Do you have to hit him in the eyeball? I don't even know. I don't remember. Nope, not eyeball. You gotta hit him in the teethies. Oh my god, he gloomed up on a Tuesday. Yeah, we're not, definitely not eyeball. Glad I saved some of that. Where the fuck do you hit him? Oh, right, he's got his, like, little nugget swords. That's right. It's gross-ass nuggets. Right. Oh, shit. I think you can hit those with bomb arrows. Maybe? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. It just doesn't do jack shit for damage. Do we oh wait, do we have any rubies and stuff like that? Those hit like a truck. We also have the Gibdo shooties too, which would be pretty good. I mean, we have a bunch of materials that we don't really need. So where is that? Yeah, I wonder how much the Gibdo stuff is. That's pretty, honestly, that's pretty good for what it is. Oh! That's okay, just take the gloom damage, no biggie. I'm on a stab, no biggie. Hope Zeruldo will catch. I think she does. Girl, hook me up. Hook me up! Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she does. Okay, there you go. She missed. It's okay, now we know where the nuggets are. We can do that. And we can use our... Oh, the gloom gets reset too, so you can just use like regular Healy stuff, so that's not a big deal. Oh wow, fun. Good. Loving it. It'd actually be good to get on them and just use the speed food or something. Probably run it faster than anything. Doesn't do as much damage as it seems. So. Yeah, I think our mustard sword is still fused too. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that just rips those to pieces. We do have regular Heelys, so... It looks like she just auto-catches you if you just dive past a certain point. Okay, cool, thanks. Okay, alright, cool, yeah. Nice. We'll probably get gloomied again, but that's fine. We'll just ricochet off birds. It's fine. And big jumps. But the wingly dingly suit would come in handy too. I don't need you to pick me up.
I'm going to the skate park with my friends.
Please don't hit me with one of your balls. That would be fantastic if you didn't. Yeah, goddamn. Fused Master Sword does so much damage. Like, alright. Zeroldo. Yes. Honestly, that's actually pretty well, like, coded. That's solid. Having it, like, home in on you like that, so you kind of feel like you're doing it, but you're not. The game is helping you out a lot. It's like, let me help your dumb ass out. Go, go, go! Oh, that nugget, that's way over there. Yeah, it's like no more, I would say like the fight before this is a little bit more my speed, but because this is very like Zelda fight, just because it's like the multi-stage shit, you know. I do wonder if there's a way to like cheese it and get over I think there is like a way to cheese it and get over the next ones. Yeah, see like the way that like, it's like kind of slinks in on you, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I think we do this one and then we gotta do like one on his face or something like that. All we gotta do is fuse the Master Sword to some arrows, then we're good to go. Easy. Yeah, now his face ball is glow. Don't hurt me out of the way. Oh dang, that was perfect. Nice. That was pretty cool. You're ready to slap it. See, that's all they needed. They just needed the murder hobo to show up, and then they were good to go. God, the old Spine of Deathwing. That was a pretty interesting fight when it came out. I mean, it sucked, but it was interesting.
Ewan.
What do you think they're gonna do about all those holes in the ground? Cause like, that's gonna be something, you know. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, people are gonna fall in that. It's gonna be dangerous. Scary stuff. Just a casual nuke. So crazy. It's like, oh my god. I love main quest. Destroy Ganondorf. Complete. You did it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how she becomes not dragon. I guess it's because once you destroy that, like your arm starts to go back. I guess everything starts to go back to normal. Because I guess your arm does or whatever, and then everything else around you starts kind of going back to normal. So I guess she does too. Even though I don't know what that means for the other like sage stone things. I'm not sure what's up with that. Well, Ganondorf was Naki, so maybe that's where all the power comes from. The music here is awesome because, like, the leitmotif that is reminiscent of the intro dive. Because of what'll happen here in a minute. I think that's really fucking cool. I guess it does show that how she turns back to normal a little bit more than I remembered. Other than the yeah, because Plinch's arm is fixed there too. He's probably like, fuck, dude. Why were they able to do that? I don't know. Probably because, I guess, Calamity Ganon Dickface is gone, so their spirits and shit can leave, and that was like their last... I don't fucking know. Video game rules. Like, the work is done. Video game rule. I guess there's also timey-wimey shit happening. Yeah, there's that. Got that going on too. Got the old time travel shit. This part's fucking great though. I think this is just an awesome way to end the game. This is how it all started, so it's really neat. You just miss. You're like, well. Time to Zelda, I refuse. Yay, we did it. You caught her so fast before and then suddenly slow down? Well, they had to let a little bit of the time go on so you could get the little swell that plays Zelda's theme and everything. Excuse me, Zelda's Lullaby. I remember one of my favorite things about the early speedruns too, and I'm assuming it still works like this, is the timer would end as soon as you would grab her hand. So it was always like really neat to see that with like the timer stop right as soon as they hit like the clap of them, the clap of the butt cheeks, you know, warding off enemies. I remember thinking that was really fun. Nice to have like an audio cue for it, you know. Hyrule water, it's just Minecraft water. Yeah, we're good. We don't even have any special powers anymore. We just we gave up that. Threw that shit in the trash. What if they did like the Master Sword pull sequence there, and if you didn't have enough hearts, you just couldn't grab her and you just died? Yeah, everybody just died. And that's the end. Yeah, we got Mustard Sword still. Now, how the hell she got back the little sage thingy, I have no idea how that works. Because she ate that shit. So, like...
We reached you, after all.
Master Sword's like, hell yeah, homie, I got Bluetooth. Which means I'm wholly unreliable. I'm the worst wireless connection to ever exist.
The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Yeah, that's it, Nom. She poop it out, but it
You
sparkles.
did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I?
He's like, hell yeah, I got these deity pants on, man. Oh yeah, Sonya does have, like, she was the one that had...
No.
Oh no, Zelda was the one that had recall.
Understand.
But Sonya had some time travel bullshit too, right?
Sleeping all this time.
We should put that back. That's in the wrong place now.
Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
They're like, what the hell are we gonna do about this? Like, I don't know, build like a bridge to it, I guess? Like, I don't know. How's that water work? Gonna run out eventually.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people.
I guess it's also not too
Hyrule as
ass
it
pull
was.
in the sense of like, well, no, it is still ass pull, but like
So
they
much
ass
to
pull
tell
other
you.
stuff
So much happened.
with like the sages and the crap they can do. So I guess like
Oh, Link,
whatever.
I'm home.
We just ass pulling all over the place. Like, you want to turn her back into regular lady? Be like, yeah, sure, whatever. I read that his Sonic had recall, and I was like, how did we get Sonic the Hog into this? Yeah, she really does. She just flies around for like, just chilling. Maybe she didn't really remember the dragon shit, which would make sense. But yeah, the music in that part's great. I think that's fantastic. I love the dive to catch her, and then Zelda's Lullaby starts playing there. You're just like, hell yeah, this is good shit. Can we play the Zelda where she has like magic items and the clay style thing? Oh, the God, I thought you were talking about the CDI one for a second there. I never did play Echoes of Wisdom, but it seems neat. It seems totally fine. Yeah, they honestly, the more I think about it, and like I think about this kind of compared to Breath of the Wild, there's aspects of Breath of the Wild I think I value a little bit more. I think overall, though, this is kind of insane that they were able to follow up a game like that and somehow still make it follow up a game like that, basically reuse the map to a degree, right? Of course, it's changed. But effectively reuse the map, add new stuff to it, to the point where it really doesn't feel like you're playing the same stuff all over again, which is pretty awesome. And to add even more like unique and interesting systems to it, I just think it's like it's really impressive. Especially with how dynamic some of it is, like it's pretty crazy. But it's a super impressive game, I think. Like, because you know, like when Breath of the Wild came out in 2017, I think it kind of, I feel like it like I remember thinking that game was going to be cool, but like I think that kind of blindsided a few people just because it was so. Because everybody was like, okay, open world Zelda game, sure, whatever. But I think especially like Switch owners who picked it up and stuff like that, I was definitely caught off guard by it because I remember seeing like all the seeing trailers and stuff for it and all that stuff, but it just didn't really click until you played it, and I was like, God damn, they crushed it with this. So for them to do a follow up to it several years later and it still be inventive and interesting and somehow different in terms of the way that different in terms of the way that it does, like, because it's like more of the same but somehow completely different, which is really cool. Like, that's tough to do. I mean, well, yeah, all Zelda games, I mean, they have like an open, most of them have like an open kind of format, but they typically end up being pretty linear in terms of actual progression, and there's few instances outside of glitches where you really can break the sequence of things, outside of a few titles. You know, because like in OOT, like you can definitely do a couple things kind of out of order, but most of the time that'll involve using glitches of some type. This was definitely, I think Breath of the Wild was the first one that really executed like the open world format, like properly. I'm gonna skip this here just because this credit sequence is loud as shit. But yeah, it was definitely the first one that had like a proper open format, because I mean, even like looking at it, you know, that's a, I mean, it's in Breath of the Wild, you could go straight to the end boss, no questions asked. You could go straight to him. Is it gonna suck? Yeah, it's crazy. You could do that in this too, I guess. And you know, like that's pretty damn impressive that you can even do that in the first place. So, you know, to have the game, and I think that's where like some of the shortcomings, or at least the shortcomings that people identify with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is like having to kind of design the game around being able to go do anything at any point, which can lead to dungeons having to be not really dumbed down, but like they have to be built a certain way, because they can't be like, oh, you have the X, Y, or Z progression item by now, because of course in both of these games you have your main toolkit leaving the tutorial, and you can get upgrades to them. You can get things like auto build, which of course is not required, but it's very convenient to have, which I think is really neat. You know, so it and I've always tried to stress that, because I feel like people overlook that I'm like, these games had to be built with it being open in mind, because they couldn't say like, okay, you know, you have to do Gerudo Land before you go do the Rito or Rito, whatever they are, the Skyland people. Like they couldn't do that. They couldn't say, okay, you have to have this done before then, like they did with Ocarina, Majora's, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, all that stuff. Like they had, because that was the traditional formula, or what became the traditional formula, because technically the original game is also kind of open. But I mean, I'm not going to sit here and compare an NES game to what they did with Breath of the Wild. That's absurd. You know, the NES game, of course, is cool for a lot of reasons, but like, I mean, I'm not even gonna pretend like those are in the same category of like the amount of shit that you can do, and the amount of like maneuverability and freedom and all that stuff. Which I'm gonna get to that actually, because the original game actually has relevance to Breath of the Wild, which I'll talk about. But the I just think that like it's super impressive that they were able to not only do Breath of the Wild, but then somehow follow its ass up with kind of more of the same, but like somehow throw even more player freedom at you, because once you get the Ultra Hand shit going, and like the device building and vehicles, and sure, there's always gonna be like an optimal thing. There's like the little bike, which is really good at getting around, which is super handy if you're trying to move shit forward. But like seeing the crap that people have built and shared over the like the years that this game's been out, seeing like the weird weapon combinations, and like it's kind of like the shield thing, right? The like the Pharaoh you know, spike or whatever. I just happened to see that, and I'm like, I wonder what the deal with that is. Then I look into it. Turns out it's extremely good, and specifically been glued to shields. You know, and like just seeing like the weird stuff people have come up with. Like the one of the things I saw was you can basically make like an inferno in front of you if you like. You use like a shield with the Dinral spike on it. You parry with it, which causes a flame. Then you like drop a bomb in front of you right after that, and it like, explodes, and you can like do like a pine cone after it, and it like makes like this explosion into like this big inferno in front of like some of the crazy shit you can do with like all the fusibles and like the weird stuff people have come up with, and even like the base stuff of just like gluing like a frozen piece of meat to a shield, and that increases the because apparently shields have multiple stats on them. They all have like different stats, which means some of them have higher, I think it's like smoothness or something like, it's either smoothness or I forget what the stat's called, but there's a stat that each shield has that changes how good it is at shield surfing, which is interesting because of course you can put like a cart onto a shield or whatever, but like the Zonite shield would have like a slightly different like shield surfing stat than like the Hylian shield does. Which is crazy, because then on top of durability and all that other stuff. But that's really, I mean, that's nuts. Like, that's absolutely crazy. And then once you add, like, the fusion stuff in there, like, there's no doubt way more going on in Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild, just from the fusion system alone. And, you know, we've gotten creative and stupid with some things, but then it's also cool because you can do things like, you know, we went and fought the Lionels a few times, like, what, 4 or 5 times to get, like, bows and weapons and stuff, and that's really good to, again, if you're going on, like, a replay, I think that's not the worst idea, because it'll let you get through things a little bit quicker, which is fine. And that was the whole reason I did it. It was just to kind of move a little bit quicker, even though, you know, we still ended up fucking around a good bit, too, but having some stronger gear and stuff can help a good bit as far as, like, just kind of knocking out bosses and, you know, whatever else. And it's just fun. To me, it's fun anyway. But yeah, the general, like, openness of this and the amount of crap that you can do. And look at this. We don't even have half of our hearts, I don't think. We only have 2 wheels of stamina. We only did, like, what, like 90 Korok seeds? We did do all the temples and all that stuff. That's cool. We did do all the memories, which is neat too. But we by no means got, like, we're missing how many shrines? Like, we did like 68 of them, I think, or something like that. So, you know, we ended up with like maybe half the shrines. And yeah, you get the hearts back, because I think it kind of just puts you in the state before you fought him, but you get the entry for him and all that stuff. But now, between all the Zonite devices and stuff, I mean, it is insane how much shit this game has in it, and like what you can do. And I still feel like in some ways, I look at like other open world games, like if you look at like Elden Ring or like The Witcher 3 or like Skyrim and stuff like that, and all these have come out at different years, but I think they're all good to look at. They all offer something different. Obviously, The Witcher 3 has like a more like robust story and side quests and things like that. That people would probably be a little bit more invested in. You know, so that they all have like their strong points. But there is something about the way they do open world with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that, in some ways, probably sucked me in more than even those games did. And I'm a huge Bethesda person. I love Bethesda's shit, and I think The Witcher 3 is great. You know, Fallout and all that stuff. Like, there's wonderful open world games, but there is like something about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that, specifically Breath of the Wild, that really, really sucked me in, because it felt like it was kind of I don't know, it was like it just like a different open feel to it. Like, something about just handing the player their tools at the beginning and then being like, okay, fuck off, go do whatever. And it's crazy to me, like, the different like paths that people will take, and, you know, the different like ways they'll play and different things they'll see. And there were even a few times where we were doing just random shit that people were like, I'm not even sure I did this when I played it. Like, you know, so like there's just so much stuff in it. And again, the way it kind of goes about everything is really interesting too. I just think they're great games. I really do. So yeah, I think they're fantastic. And you know what? And I was waiting to say this until we were actually done with it. This was really important to me to finish, because I feel like this game really was kind of cursed, because the first time we did it, we got frame-pocalypsed. And then weirdly enough, the second time we did it, we also did, because T-Mobile had that massive fucking outage for days. So it really did start to feel like this game was cursed. It's not the best viewership game either, so like all of those things combined are just like super weighed against even continuing it. But I really, really wanted to finish it. I think the ending's really fun. I love that bit. I love the descent to try to go catch Zelda on the way down. I just think it's neat. And the fight with the Dragon Ganon thing. And I like the fight from a gameplay perspective. I like the fight with him in like his humanoid form a little bit more than the dragon bit, but I'm glad that's there, because the dragon bit doesn't take super long anyway. So, and especially if you have like the glide suit, you can easily like zip to each nugget and get him. Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, I don't think many people would argue that, like, there are people out there who fucking hate Tears of the Kingdom, though. I mean, like, genuinely hate this game. I've seen some wild-ass, like, stuff. And that's fine. People are allowed to feel however they feel. It's just, I always thought that was crazy. That, like, because I could totally understand, like, maybe not finishing it, or maybe not vibing with it as much as Breath of the Wild, because I get it, and I understand kind of why, and I've understood some of the points people make as to why they aren't quite as crazy about it, but overall, when people are like, I fucking hate Tears of the Kingdom, it's like the worst thing ever. I'm like, that just always blows me away. Like, that always feels like I'm like, I don't, even if you can't like get like super deep into it, I mean, like the amount of crap you can do in this, or seeing like, you know, oh, it's just Gary's mod or some shit. And I'm like, okay, I mean, like I get where you're coming from, but you know, there's a lot more. There's a lot more going on, and it integrates very well into the story. It's obviously not just like a sandbox, silly thing like Gary's mod kind of is, and not that Gary's mod hasn't evolved over the years into like whatever, but you get what I'm saying. Like this, it's very, very integrated into the game as far as like what it is and everything. So I just think it's crazy. I think the game's fucking super impressive, even for the parts where I'm like, yeah, I feel like maybe this has like so much going on, but it doesn't really matter because even though it is a huge fucking game, I mean, clearly we didn't have to do all of it. And we still got like the proper ending and all that stuff, and we still fucked around a good bit too, because I mean, like I'm running around and farming Lionels and waiting on dumb dragon spawns because I chose the Fierce Deity set, which I could have just easily ignored because there's really no point doing it. You can upgrade the Hylian set and just use attack food. It's not that big a deal. You know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't matter. Like, but just the general, like, how much crap this game has in it and the quality of it too. Like, there's not a lot. I still think that like some of the side quest things just kind of, they're just not very interesting to me, but it doesn't mean they're bad. I was the same way with Breath of the Wild though. I didn't really find Breath of the Wild side quests like super. I love just turning those dudes into turkey legs. That's like the funniest shit. Yeah, I think there's still room for like the traditional Zelda formula stuff, but like even now after Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, for as far as like mainline entries go, I would not be heartbroken if they shelved it for a while. Like, I know Ocarina of Time will probably have it, and that's fine. We don't know yet because we haven't seen jack shit on that game, but you know, that'll be interesting to see exactly like what they do. But no, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough of it because I know I had a lot of fun playing it. I look forward to playing it every night, which is really cool because that's not always the case. Like sometimes we'll get deep into a game and I'm kind of like, do I really want to keep going? Like I don't want to like finish this maybe, but like I do kind of want to finish it, and I know people are invested. You know what I mean? So like that kind of happens sometimes too, where I feel like maybe some games I'll get kind of stuck, and I feel bad like stopping it or whatever. Which I mean I know people would understand, but because I think I hit that point with whatever. But I don't know. Like I think it's a great fucking game. So I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't know everything about Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not like super savvy on it, and I was a little bit worried about doing it again until I sat down and was like, let me try to target a couple things that I want to get, and we'll go from there. And that was why I looked up like the Fierce Deity set stuff, because I don't think we got to do that last time. And a few other things as far as like maybe just being able to go farm some decent weapons if we wanted them too, just so I didn't whatever, which you really don't have to. And we really saw that. We saw that especially like doing that was basically not pointless, but it doesn't really matter much because like you can easily get through once you do like a dungeon and like white bokoblins start showing up everywhere, and you can fuse their little nodules to shit, and you can fuse the white moblin stuff to the thing. That's more than enough damage, especially once you get the Master Sword. You could just anything that you need to kill, if you just fuse it to the Master Sword, you're probably gonna rip it to pieces. As we saw, like I mean, it just does so much damage. So. Give me Zelda tower defense and MPP? Dude, you know that'd be like a microtransaction up to hell. There is new Piff Hoenn out. That is true. We might do that soonish. Yep, T-Mobile absolutely tried its best to sabotage. These were the links from Jigakuro. My cousin does crochet, so I asked her to make a simple coaster for my desk, and she showed up with this. I don't even know if I should use it or protect it at all costs. That's really good. This will not load for some reason. Maybe I'll get lucky now. Oh, there we go. Folks, let me tell you about this Talos situation. It's a total disaster, complete total disaster. Talos, great warrior back in the day, they say. Maybe the best. Some people are saying, but let me tell you. His time is over. Done. We're in the worship of I do like he's in league with the Thalmor. Oh, God. I'm so tired of his face, dude. I'm so tired. You can do some cool stuff. What are we talking about? Oh, I didn't say they couldn't do some cool stuff with Zelda tower defense. I'm saying they probably microtransaction that shit to hell and back, as is tradition. Oh yeah, I saw her. I'm gonna go check on her here in a second. I know she's laying down. I think she's like hungry or something, so I need to try to get her some food. I really think they could do the traditional style in this format. They just have to not make entrances to dungeons locked behind having gotten the item from the previous one, or like they did in this game, have multiple ways of getting to dungeon entrances. I've thought about that a lot, and they could. I don't know if it would only get like. Oh yeah, because it's not done yet. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe we'll do, or maybe we'll wait until it's whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it, seeing what it looks like. I've thought about that, of like how they could do like the primary formula stuff and then somehow maintain this. And I think like Nintendo is fantastic at doing things. Sometimes they're not the best at it. They'll make some oopsie poopsies. But I think like it is. I think they could figure out something. But I also think that Tears of the Kingdom's dungeons are. I think that they're better than Breath of the Wild's, because they don't do like the Divine Beast like mechanic to them, which I think was kind of whatever. They do feel like more traditional, which is nice. So I think that's cool. And I think they hit a pretty good balance, because like I even said it when we were doing it. I think the Gerudo one's pretty cool. It's got some neat mechanics in it. I think that the Goron one is really interesting. I think that's got, I mean, because we were able to cheese through so much of that, but even then, there are so many different ways to like get to those rooms and stuff because of the powers you have available to you. And that's not even counting the Zonai equipment you can drop and stuff, so that's pretty cool to see. Same goes for like I would say the Wind Temple probably has the least amount of that, but also that one feels like the one that you would normally go to first, or it does feel like that's the one that most people go to first. But not that that's really intended, but I do feel like that's probably the one people hit up first. I just kind of went there naturally. I don't even know why this time, because I could have done anything else, I guess. But the Spirit Temple thing is interesting because it's kind of short, but it's like neat that you have to go gather these parts up and then you get to do a stupid robot boss fight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the movement thing for it is really good, as it was with the other one too. So. Yeah, I don't know. I think I definitely like it. It is funny though, because I think about like Zelda games, and outside of Ocarina and Majora's, I really do feel like I kind of just gravitate back to like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Twilight Princess is long. That game's good, but it is pretty damn long. It's a pretty chunky one because it's got a lot of stuff in it. Skyward Sword's pretty damn long. I would much rather play Twilight Princess over Skyward Sword, and Wind Waker I like a lot, but the sailing drives me crazy, which means I would probably have to do one of the newer versions with speed sailing in it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna figure out what else we're gonna do here. But yeah, I'll be back here in just a second. Yeah. Oh, no ghost? Nice. Wanted so bad to have TP on Switch 1 before the Switch 2 came out, so Skyward and Twilight Princess could be console sisters again. That is weird to think that those were on the same console. That's how Zelda games are sometimes. It gets crazy to me that, my brain just died. Because that was crazy with, like, the GameCube and the Wii with Twilight Princess, and then the... Because, like, the way it crosses, like, the generational gap sometimes, too, is pretty unique for Zelda. Because, like, there was... Twilight Princess was on Wii and GameCube, and then Breath of the Wild was on Wii U and Switch, so... Which is always neat. Thank you for welcome back. It finished up a little bit quicker than I thought I would. I thought that the run-up to Gammon was a little bit longer than that. But I guess we had pretty good stuff, so we went through the Demon King army pretty fast, so... Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this would look like if it had like more strict kind of flow to it. I guess you could just really, if they did that, I guess they would really just have to like gate the dungeons in like a different way. Which my only complaint with the dungeons in this is like, I think the run-up to some of them just feels so goddamn long. Like, the Gerudo one especially feels like it takes forever. But I guess it's not that bad. I suppose if you just really hammer it in and go for it, it's not too bad. The Goron one feels like it goes pretty quick, weirdly enough. The Wind Temple one I think is like pretty fast too. I think it's just because you have lower mobility before you do it that it ends up feeling like a little bit shorter. Or like a little bit longer. I feel like if you have anything to cheese your way up the, I mean, shit, if you get auto build before any of them, really, or if you have auto build going into any of them, because I think you have to do at least, I don't think you have to do anything to get auto build, right? Don't you just go down in the depths and go do it? I don't even think you have to have one of those stones. Got some soyless tofu because it was on clearance. I don't know, I've never actually made anything with soyless tofu. Can't find the hole for the auto build mine. I am struggling. Wait, like actually? The orifice for that is it's the Great Abandoned Mine, right? You can take, I think, this one right here, the Eastern Abbey next to the Temple of Time, or the one south of it, I guess. I guess any of these you could take down there. Yeah, because this one right here in the Eastern Abbey, in south of the Forest of Time and directly east of the Temple of Time ruins. That one's pretty fucking... That one's pretty close. Yeah, the one that's like right off the plateau thing or whatever. Thanks, Zelda. What's in that package? Cornstarch. What if that was just cornstarch and water? You're like, that's just gelatinous goop. Be like, mm-hmm. Be like, it's good. It's good goop. The good for you goop. We didn't even do a lot of the sky stuff this time, honestly. There's way more. That it still fucks me up every time I like think about it or even remember that. Like when it's like, oh yeah, there was gonna be like way more to the sky. I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, there's so much in this game already that's like, we didn't even finish the depths. Like, we didn't even do it. Like, we were in here a good bit, ran around, whatever. We didn't even do all the fucking depths. Like, there's so much in there. So much stuff. Take that, Chuthany. Oh, okay, yeah, just kill your friend, that's fine. You could have been friends with that Chew Jelly, but you didn't. Food crimes. Oh, is that trigger warning? Uh-oh. That's scary. Gigacardo, did I get your last... Did I get your last link? I think I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, this is from Tim Onion. He says, Jesus Christ, no, fuck. Back of Gatorade bottle features recipe for Gatorade casserole. Oh, I love contains no fruit juice. Like we were gonna be duped into this in any capacity. Wow. I like the can of condensed cream of oh, they're making it. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, put that tuna in there. Ooh. Oh, geez. 30 minutes later, it's still very wet. Maybe 20 minutes? The record, it smells horrid. Oh, my God. After an hour, I think this is the best we're going to get. Y'all, I'm scared to try it. It smells like a hot tuna with the lingering sweetness of Gatorade. I love stirring it releases more Gatorade scent. Oh, God. Gatorade scent. That's like one of the most, that is like such a terrifying set of words. Gatorade scent. I do like this trend though that I've seen of like food items that are doing just like less sugar, but it's the same fucking thing. Like I saw Gatorade was like, oh, you ever do like less sugar in it? I was like, thank God. Like, I feel like that's just the way it should be. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, you could do this. You could just do like less sugar in it than 400,000 pounds. Like, sure, just do it. One company that's confused the hell out of me has been Liquid Death, because I don't understand when I see like their Liquid Death cola with sugar. I'm like, what? I thought y'all were water. Yeah, no, it released more Gatorade scent is pretty disgusting. That's pretty fucking horrible. But yeah, I've got a few ideas on what I want to do next, because I had a feeling this would actually be the last night of this. So I wouldn't. There's a couple things I wouldn't mind doing. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, the Hoenn thing was definitely up there. I got a couple other ideas too of stuff I wouldn't mind messing around in. They're also doing the Steam Next Fest thing too, which is cool. So there's all that too, which I think that'll probably be Wednesday, I would imagine. So that might be the best thing to do for that, because if that would be, yeah, good, I think, to do for Weed Nez Day, since there's so many of them. I do want to do like I want to do a Wednesday night where we actually just, since they're just demos, just look for the sloppiest fucking bullshit ever and just see just how depraved it's gotten, because I'm sure it's just getting worse and worse. And it'll give me an outlet to scream about stupid AI garbage. I know Erica played some Mecha Chameleon earlier. They were playing with Robo and some other folks, which it seems pretty funny. Oh, Fanny's scratching at the door. I guess it's 12. I was about to say it should be after midnight now. I thought this would take a little bit longer, but that's okay. I mean, we're still around the 4-hour mark, which is fine. If you want some mega, no, it's cool. I'm sure I won't have to look very hard to find the slop, you know. He like zoomed in here. He was like, he's like, here I am. I want to find some other good examples of like the oopsie poopsie I left in the prompt text, because that was so fucking funny. Like that dude just be like, brother, with like the prompt text still. I was like, oh man, you guys suck. Oh, so funny. But yeah, like this shit. There was some game called Schedule Store Demo, which, what do you think this is? Do you think this is maybe like Schedule 1? Shocker, it is. But it's, you know, I love how you can already tell it's fucking AI generated description, I'm sure. Oh, look at that. Developer describe how to use AI generated content. Some images. Again, if you see anything, don't believe any of it. Just fucking assume that the majority of it has used AI crap, like 100%. Like it's just a little bit of doo-doo. Just a little bit of doo-doo in there. Yum yum. Yeah, dude, if Schedule 1 was cool, where's Schedule 2? Where is it? Where is it? Shout out to Schedule 1, they could have easily been like, okay, cool, we made $1 bajillion off of this and we're done. And they didn't, though. They actually kept updating that game, and I believe they're still doing it, so good for them. I thought that was fantastic that they kept doing that. Because, you know, they could have easily just been like, all right, cool, I guess let's just cut and run. See you later. Oh heck, is that a raid? Look at that. Audio Pixie, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? What were you guys up to? The Pixie of audio, specifically. I'm definitely gonna throw them a follow, and you guys should too. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good stream. Hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time, and welcome to this. We just finished Tears of the Kingdom. So we're just kind of talking about it, saying words. Where is schedule to? Dusk, I see you dabbing over there. Dude, a collab Breath of the Wild challenge. Oh, nice. What is that? What were you guys doing? What was the challenge? I love me some crazy, some crazy weird stuff like that. What was going on? Oh, because there's all kinds of junk to do with the emulated version. It's like a pass the save thing where we all get 2 hours to make it. That's actually really cool. I remember there's an event they do, I think, every year for RimWorld that's like that, where they pass the save. That's pretty crazy. That is really fun. How's it work? Do you guys use like an emulated version of it to make it a little bit easier to migrate the save files, or how's that work? 'Cause that seems like a pain in the butt to do on original hardware, probably. You have a bunch of challenges, so I do. Oh, okay. So you have to do like specific. That's really that does sound really fun. I might have to go check that out. That's actually really fun. Oh, okay, so you do actual hardware, but you do like a save injector type thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I assumed it either need to be something like that or emulated, because yeah, I know Nintendo and their save files and being super weird about them. That is really cool. I might have to go check that out. That seems really fun. So y'all definitely should go follow them, since it sounds like there's some neat things going on there. Look a lot of fun, especially if you have to put like a challenge on it too. Like it's your leg of it has to be like stealth oriented or something. That's pretty cool. Did you have to go and get like did the person before you like prep it, or did you have to go and get like make like stealth food and get like the stealth armor and all that stuff? Oh, cool. That's really neat. Yeah, that is super cool. We were just finishing up talking about how crazy these games are, because they're just nuts. Like, I've played pretty much every Zelda game, at least the main ones. I haven't played every single handheld one, but the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom always impressed me. I was in a really good spot where I was able to just crush out 2 dungeons, which have like no enemies. Oh, that is good. That is good. Yeah. Now, those kind of things are neat. I like the kind of pass the save challenge. This year, whenever the RimWorld one comes around again, because I think it's they do like a charity thing for it too. I might try to participate in that one, because that might be fun. So I'm sure it's just shenanigans, just thrown around. That seems like a little bit easier to throw around a save file since it's a PC game, so it doesn't seem to be quite as difficult. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, and welcome to the folks who came over. And I hope y'all had fun doing the Breath of the Wild thing. Sounds pretty cool to me. I do like to put everything in the square hole. That does seem to be the that is the goal. Yeah, thanks for the raid and just standing around. just hanging out. You know what else I wanted to get back into, because we didn't quite finish it, was Everything is Crab. But we also did so much crab. But I think there's like new crab coming soon. And then they got some well, sounds good. Enjoy the food. Thank you so much again for the raid. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Enjoy your food. Probably have to go make some food here soon. I'm kind of a little bit dead. Need a little bit of probably the food time, dude. Welcome to this stream. It sucks. Well, we've only been doing it for like 400 years, so I still have no clue what I'm doing. So that is a good thing. Still have no idea. No idea what it is. That actually is really funny, because sometimes people be like, oh, how's that like whole thing work? I'm like, I don't really know. It's, you know, we hit the button and you know, we do. I'm gonna go upgrade the Hylian set. I'm also gonna go mess around with the dye system, because I realized we didn't try dyeing. I found out, I double checked to see if Fierce Deity was dyeable, and it wasn't. And yep. Then neat. And I was sad, and I'm like, well, guess that's that. That was mainly the main thing I wanted to use anyway. 34 hours? Why so far? That's really far away. Why so many hours? Silly me, I was about to ask if I had the stuff to do this, and yes, we absolutely have the stuff. Upgrade the Hylian crap. Oh, colon stuff. I know how that be. I don't like this lady screaming at us and then Link just being out of breath. Very frightening. I'm out of roops. Oh, that sucks. Gotta get the scope. Gotta get the scope. That's okay. Get the scope. It's pretty chill for the most part. So that's good at least. Let's go get. I don't know why I'm upgrading it. I was just gonna go play around with the dye stuff. I definitely do not need it fully upgraded for that. There's a version of this that has the hood. Oh no, that's the other one that has the hood down. That's the I don't remember what set that is. It's one of the other ones. I don't remember which one it was though. So never mind. Where's old whatchamacallit? This is... That's that old whatever I'm looking for. Not Terrytown. The one that has the dye place, and now I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god, how do I not remember this? Not Lurlin. Oh, you have to talk to Cece, so it's not a different, so it's actually not a different one. Okay. I remember the hood down thing from the last time we played this, but... Been a minute. Been a minute. There's Zora's Domain, Lanayru over there, all that stuff. There's Kakariko. Why's my brain dying? It's in Farron, isn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, good luck with the scope, and I hope it goes good. At least it's they're like fully knocking you out for it, right? Somebody saying something that like they didn't for theirs or something, like they were partially, and I was like, no. I was like, you're gonna knock my ass out for that. I was like, nope. That sounds like zero fun. I'm pretty sure you always do. I think maybe there was the miscommunication with that, but maybe there are people who don't get completely put under for that. I found it. Found it. Oh, do you take prednisone like consistent? What's your dosage for it? Do you do like a small dose? There are people that do that. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, man, let me get his. Yeah, that's right. I don't have any money. I gotta go sell shit. Oh right. Oh right, I'm broke. It's affecting your eyesight. That's interesting. Well, hopefully they can kind of figure out what's going on, because that is not good. I don't know why I'm worried about whatever. It really doesn't matter, because we're done after this anyway, so. I do kind of wonder, though, if I would, like... if we ever came back to this, if I would just do the emulated version. The only problem I had with it emulated that I noticed was, like, minor graphical stuff, but by the time we run back around to this anyway, I would assume that most of that would probably be ironed out. Because it was pretty neat. The visual fidelity of it's fantastic, but I will say, like, if you have the option for the Switch 2 version and you already have Tears of the Kingdom, then emulating it, there's not really much of a point unless you want to mod it, because I'd say the Switch 2 version of it's pretty damn good. Like, they did a really good job with it. I was supposed to have a partial knockout, but I was fully knocked out. Tends to happen whenever I've been told I was getting a lesser dose, so I either start fighting in my sleep or I'm a lightweight. Every time they've had to put me under for for any type of surgery. They're just like, all right, it's time to count backwards from 10. Dude, I get like, I'm just gone after like 9. I'm pretty sure anesthesiologists they just have a good time because they're like, all right, sure. Like, let's see how fast this person just conks out. Look at that pink. God, dude, I remember the pink dream is still one of my favorite stupid things that we've done. Absolutely, absolutely dumb. Oh, neat. You can actually use Lionel Hoof for this. Would you look at that? Well, if we need, yeah, Pink Dream too. I don't even know if we ever got the full climbing set when we were doing, the first playthrough of this. We might have. I don't think we did. I remember getting like maybe 2 pieces, and I just never got the other one. Then again, we also stopped like. I need to go back and actually look at the VODs and see where we stopped, because I don't remember exactly where we were at the first time we tried to play this. As far as like progression wise, I don't think it was. I don't think we got that far anyway. I just realized that my awful reaction to the funny lettuce was the same as when I went under as a kid. The funny lettuce? Yeah, that's also a very difficult profession, as well as specialty anyways, anesthesiology, because it's just because it really does. I mean, it's one of those things that I think you really have to know what the hell you're doing. I mean, it's very important to know exactly what you're doing with that and not make any mistakes with it, because that's serious fucking work. Oh, dude, there's no way in hell I'd make it down to fucking 4. There's just no way. I got my wisdom teeth pulled the day Majora's Mask came out. I tried to play it, but it was so messed up on the Goofy gas to understand anything. Maybe you weren't actually on the Goofy gas. Maybe it was dude, what? Snaco Bell Street Art, 27 packets of Taco Bell Diablo sauce. Dude, that's sick. What really pisses me off is that somebody tried to smear one of them, it looks like. That's unfortunate. And I love how instead of scraping it off, they just painted over it. How could they do that? That's so sad. Why would they do that to the Taco Bell street art? It doesn't even look like it's the same wall. I guess it's the perspective on it. Because I think it was taken from over here as opposed to it's a little bit higher up or whatever. That's so sad. Shout out to Tom Dorsa for 27 packets of Taco Bell Diablo sauce. That is true. They were paid to paint, not pick up trash. That is some that's some high-level malicious compliance. They're like, boss said to paint, didn't say anything about scraping Taco Bell sauce on the wall. Dude, I've seen, yeah, they've painted over some masterpieces for dumb shit. Thank you, Ish, for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. I do appreciate it. And again, I wanted to say, a really genuinely thank you for watching, this. Because, like I said, it was, we had a hell of a rough time with our first playthrough. That was one of the darkest, craziest times for this channel with the Framepocalypse crap. So, I really appreciate people hanging around and watching this. And it's still not, big, crazy viewer game for us. But, it's been a lot of fun, I think, to go back and actually do this and finish it. And it didn't kill the channel. So, that is good. It didn't. We actually made it through Tears of the Kingdom without, Yeah, but it tried, though. T-Mobile tried to kill it this time. I think ISPs just hate this game. I think that's where, I think that's what we can glean from this situation, so. Yep, big head, little... Well, we were big head, little game time right before we got the raid. Which, thank you again, Audio Pixie, if anybody's still hanging around from that. But yeah, so we'll do something new tomorrow, and then we're probably actually gonna have a Wednesday this week as far as Whacked Out Wednesday goes, because I think I want to see what the hell's going on with the Next Fest stuff, and I want to see the goofy shit for Next Fest, and then I also want to see some of the decent stuff. So that might be a multi-night thing where we do dog shit one night and then actually go look at newer, fun, cool demos on Thursday or something. So, and then I'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow, which we might do the Piff Hoenn, since that's apparently short. Well, right now it's apparently short, just because it won't be done for a little bit. So That might be fun to at least take a look at it and see how they're doing there. Because I'd be interested to see, is it an entirely new like client and everything like that too, or are they reusing a lot of the stuff from the first one? I didn't know like how much of it had been kind of built from the ground up for the follow-up for it. When I say same client, I mean like I don't even know. I don't know exactly how the back end of all of it works anyway. So you get probably what I'm saying. Same like framework, core, whatever. Reminds me of the guy whose job is to glue on flyers and stuff near residential buildings in the motherland. Everyone just glues shit on top of each other to create some fucking tree bark. I was thinking about that earlier with like houses that are older that have like some original drywall that have had like 80 layers of paint. You could like cut like a chunk out of it and you can see like the tree rings. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to watch the run back of the VODs of this, you can over on the VODs channel. You can also go check out Bisky if you want to see random posts from stuff. And then there's also Discord, which is there too. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. Yeah.